Pottering. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's well. We are waiting for Leah to come on, and I have sent the links to a couple of other people. Jackie, if you want the link, let me know and I'll send it you via Messenger. Yeah, Carl was beginning to get worried. I'm not on WhatsApp, Kyle. Hi, Aaron. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, Leah's not here just yet, I don't think. Or is she in chat? Haven't seen her. How you doing, Trond? Hope you're well, mate. Hi, Sally. How are you? I missed you too, Sally. Yeah, I'll send you that now, Jackie. And then when you're ready, just jump on. Right.
Normally I'll be excited for Monday, but today I'm not. I'm dreading it.
What's happening Monday then?
Go back to school.
How do you?
I was this week and last week, but just not.
Hey, Dom. Hope you're well, mate.
Hi, Matt.
Sally, I'm not going to C's.
Boo.
Hiya, Matt. How you doing, mate?
I'm all right.
Good.
Matt, I might be going to C's, so you'll see me again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Bud Files. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, just whenever you're ready, Jackie, in your own time.
I'm still trying to think if Matt, do you mind still going to, if we're both there? Do you mind grabbing some court back from Side
Hope
Shop?
you're well, Dom.
No.
Hope everybody's well and been having a good weekend.
It's because obviously I would like some because obviously I've got a lot of animals that obviously need it and stuff.
You just
Hi, Darren.
just get there early, mate.
How you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
Hi, Wolf.
Hi, Matty.
Yeah, hi, Matty.
Yeah, doing good, Matty. Thank you. Hi, Jim.
Hi, Grandad Matt. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Chaz.
Oh, hi again. Anyway.
Yeah, Leah's back home now.
She sent me the picture of the hug.
Oh, my little hog nose.
Yeah.
He's lovely. Gorgeous little thing.
It is cute.
Hello, Leah.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
Were you?
Yeah. Chaz said you sent him the picture of the hog nose.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Tom. Go for it, mate.
Nice.
We'll have to start somewhere. Hi, Cat Eyes. How are you doing?
Is it?
Hope you're well.
To be dreading Monday now. Leah.
Yes, Matty, I am going to Taunton. I'm just not going to Seas.
Boo.
Hi, Funky Fresh. How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
There's also a show on the 11th of February. Everybody don't forget it. It's the Great Ant Exhibition, which is in Sheffield.
Hi, crazy hillbilly. What's yours, Jackie? Is it a male or female?
There's an over. There's an over there.
Novi knows.
Oh, that's weird.
And as a poo had he turned off the Xbox.
Funky Fresh was watching one of my videos.
Oh, you
And
pointed.
then got a notification of the live and then found me on here.
Hiya, Steve. How you doing, mate? I'm female.
Lay down beside me on the chair.
Are you Harry?
Laid down on the couch and he just got up and lay down. He just went to sleep.
We're not going to see.
Hello.
Lewis is dancing. Hello.
Hiya, Lily.
Yo, Liz. Yo, Ellie.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Who am I?
Hello.
Hey, Leah. The
Yeah?
camera guy has not stopped walking around all afternoon.
Oh, wow. He wants to get some.
He keeps slipping off the glass. And he's like, stop falling. Just stay still, please.
Leah, you know that Bal 40 that was out when you was at mine?
Yeah.
I took a photo of him. Yeah, I put it
Oh,
on.
was he still stood there?
Is
Yeah.
he not going in a box marked for Wales? No.
Nah. There you go.
Oh.
Cool.
He stood like that pretty much the whole time I was there. It was like, hello, I am in charge. Fuck off.
Yeah, my chickens.
Excuse my language.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, no.
Steve, how did your results go
So I'm never going to run out.
for your blood test? Everything all right?
May as well just sit infinite.
Oh, I've got a needle.
Ah, I'm good, mate. No problem. You all right, Ellie?
Yeah, I'm playing a game.
Oh, yeah.
She sounds so enthusiastic to be playing a game.
Steve, I don't know if you've seen the WhatsApp, but Phil's asking you if you've prepped.
Let us know how you
anything
get on with it,
tomorrow.
Steve. Will you, mate, please?
Kendall.
Leah, I got a Jillian and my money doesn't run out.
So how you done that, but we'll go with that.
And now the game plays itself, apparently. I
Huh?
have no idea.
I'm very confused. What game are you playing?
A theme pack one.
Oh, okay.
I remember in the days when you used to play Ludo.
Those were the good old days, weren't they, mate?
They was. No more, Ellie, and I still keep sending her coins.
The amount of coins that she's going to have when she gets on there. Lewis,
She's
you've
gonna be a
disappeared off
millionaire.
my friends list on it.
Oh,
Yeah, it is Jackie. It's drunk with
I don't know.
love and lust. He keeps going up on the acrylic roof, and it's just like, oh. He'll get up there with 7 legs, one leg sort of on his cork bark, and then as soon as he puts the 8th leg up, he falls off the acrylic.
Oh.
come on, she's
Still, you weirdo.
I just said about your results, Steve. Let us know how you get on with them. I don't know what Matt said. He talks a lot of gibberish, you know, he's like.
What I said was quite pertinent to Steve, actually. Phil's asking in the WhatsApp whether you're ready for your threesome tomorrow.
A threesome.
Who's on
Yeah,
the
he's going off on a little gay date.
I've been all right. I've got a smile. I've had a foursome today. Terry, Leah,
They're only having
Sandra.
a threesome.
Oh, your car worked, did it, Leah?
No.
Oh.
Cheers, Steve. Hi,
Steve.
Amy.
It squeaked the whole way there and most of the way back.
Oh,
So Chris has got a phone, yeah.
Steve's going to be the odd one out tomorrow on that date, I reckon.
Terry wanted Chris to speak to Chris because he was wanting to ask if Chris knew like a reason that it could be happening.
Yeah.
Because we've gone through everything.
He's
Don't
going
now. Don't need him now.
to give him a ring.
No?
No, I don't need him now.
Why?
That'd be great.
I'll go find a Polish bloke, much more reliable.
Terry says he's going to go find a Polish bloke.
We're hoping that Leah's going to have lots of Canberra slings at some point.
Ellie,
Yeah?
you've been holding me snake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I've been holding Jasper and Monty and also the Hoggy, but we need... Right, I think Mark should hold a competition, right, to name the Hoggy.
Oh.
Because it doesn't have a name.
Matt, can you just call it Pekka?
Pekka.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Why
Ellie's
are you
entry.
naming it Pekka?
Do you want to hold my little pecker?
There you go. And I got Woody.
Yeah, but then you've got
Kale,
Woody. We
what's
need a wood. So we got Woody, Wood, Pekka.
Ellie,
Yeah.
do you want to know
Yeah.
something funny?
Well,
I'm losing a bit of
Oh,
weight.
no,
Right? I
you
haven't
can
lost
hold more
loads, but I've
steak
lost a bit
anytime.
of weight.
yeah.
But guess where most of it's gone from?
Your
Yeah,
boobs.
yours is called Worm. Nice.
Yeah, mine's called Woody the Worm. Because he looks like Woody the Woodpecker, but he's a hoggy, so I called him Woody the Worm.
Right, you two have had enough nookie today. No more. Right? Yeah.
I'm waiting for the kettle to boil.
Hey, Matt's got his stickers.
Whoop whoop. Matt stickers.
Oh,
Matt
nice.
Just a few.
Yeah, it's
Just a
nice.
few, yeah.
Come say hi to your old mummy.
Considering I ordered them on
Over.
Wednesday night after the live stream, they get there Friday morning.
Good.
Say hello.
What do you think of them? Would you have them again, Matt?
Yeah, I would. What I would do though is I would blow my image up. I need to resize my image about probably 10 times the size and add some more details just to make it a bit more crisp. But that's only just because I know what they do with the digital art on that side of things. But yeah, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. They're nice and shiny, nice and glossy, a good size as well. They're 6 centimeters. I might get some die cut ones though, because I do like the way that they are shaped around the logo. So that'll be quite nice. With my little leg on the R, it will sort of have a little bit extra around the circle.
Yeah.
I've ordered a couple of other things actually. I've only ordered 2 because I want to see what they look like. But let's see if I can get an image up of it.
Harry, are you going to Taunton at all? Hi, Moon. How you doing? Hope you're well.
Cuddles and huggies. Oh, I love that.
Nova, you handsome beast. Come on then.
Oh, nice, Sally.
I think he's
Right.
hungry.
You hungry, mate? You want food?
Yeah.
Want some food?
Eddie.
I don't need the sauce. I need salt.
Want some food, Bernie?
Well, if you want stickers, send Lee your address, and I think she might be kind enough to send you a sticker
I've
pack
already
out.
just had them and been cuddling now.
Mine now.
Oh, don't work too hard, Moon.
That's not
Mine now. All mine. Nobody else.
They're
Oh.
looking at something. They're not paying attention. Don't worry about it. Did you find that thing Mark sent you, Ellie?
What thing?
The spider.
Yeah.
Did you get in contact with them?
Is that Ellie?
32.
Not
No.
bad.
For a sling?
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's about right anyway.
Are you ordering one?
Hopefully, eventually. I'm broke at the moment, so I can't.
Same.
It's all right. Stick Lewis back on.
I don't think it'll get much bigger, Cal, to be honest. You know,
Kettle's done. I've got no tasks.
Claire.
Hmm?
I said it won't get much bigger, will it, my hog nose?
No, because he's a male. Out! If it was female, it would.
Have you seen him, Kyle?
Can't even buy a new iron.
Hmm.
How many stickers did you order, Matt?
500.
Oh, bloody hell.
500,000 it looks like.
I'll tell you what, I had a blunt pair of scissors and I was trying to cut them all down from the sheets. My thumb was in bits.
Did you cut all of them?
Yep.
Well done.
I wished I'd a guillotine.
Yeah, I was going to say you should have got yourself a guillotine at the same time. Oh, uns guillotine.
Oh, you're getting there, Moon.
Come on,
Won't be long now.
No, that coins for food. Come on.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
mean,
know.
you don't need to ask. If you want to put your link in, put it in on. Anybody who wants to put the link in can.
I hate the way these don't come up very big on the orders. You're not going to be able to see this very clearly, but on one side it's got my logo, and then on the other side it's got my tag. Oh God, that's horrible, isn't it? Look at that. But you can see the orange anyway. But I'll wait till I get it. So I've ordered 2. We'll see what they look like.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't need to ask. You're a moderator. Put it
I'm
in.
looking for somewhere.
I'm hoping they don't come with like a gloss and then a matte finish. I'm hoping it's just gloss all the way around, because if it's not, they're going to be used for school fates.
I bought a load of them off Vistaprint like a couple of years ago. They were on
Thomas, how
sale.
you doing, mate?
I had like 8 cups for 22 quid or something like that.
Match.
And they come lovely, absolutely gorgeous, perfect. Like my granddad still uses his now.
Oh, nice. Who was that with Vista?
Mm-hmm.
Thomas, if you want to put your details in for your raffle, put it in.
Hey, Thomas.
It's just a bit annoying that you can't sort of go and view it. Like when I was designing it, it's got my logo on one side, and then right around the other side it's just my font, but in black.
Oh, take care, Sally. Thanks for stopping by.
So it looks like it's been sprayed over the top of my logo, and then my stuff's been taken away.
Oh, cool.
But I've got the font spacing right so that it's in a block. So the top word and the bottom word's more spread out, so it's not like different lengths.
Okay, Sally, no problem.
Same point.
Send him in and I'll have a
We'll see
look.
what it looks like when they come. They reckon the 20th. So we'll see.
Nice, okay. Matt, I look forward to your live on Wednesday.
Yeah. I've got three people coming up on camera with us.
Oh,
So it'll be an interesting one because it's 3 people. Well, out of the 4, 3 of us have only been keeping around a year-ish. So it's going to be an interesting discussion about like a year and what we've sort of like learned and what we wish we'd known at the start and things like that. That'd be cool.
sounds really good.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be interesting. And then we've got one real old, long in the tooth keeper as well.
I think I know what it is.
What?
Just to balance it.
Yeah.
Peter Webster don't do it anymore.
Yeah, 900 now.
Yeah, so that's 100 Nintillion, which is
Literally just before
Oh,
the
in the blue ones.
yeah, but I don't know how you get the blue one.
sexed my
Blue ones.
second
yeah,
Havoc.
Ooh.
Well, and what did it turn out to be?
Bloody female.
See, yeah, oh,
Why are you annoyed about that?
Because I've already got a female. That's cool.
Go collect these missions. Oh.
So that's female number 2. So when I
That's
do
okay. It just
eventually
means you
a
have to get
male-
one male and then you have 2 females to breed with.
Exactly. That's the other thing. It's like when Kath came in, she goes, "Oh, female." I said, "Yeah. It just means we'll have to get another Avic at some point."
There you go, everyone. Thomas has put the link in for details on his raffle. So if you're interested in having a go, head over there and have a look.
Why are they feeding meat to brontosauruses?
I won't say too much, but there is also a giveaway which I've been kindly donated for the live on Wednesday as well.
Ooh.
Is it Balfour's?
No, unfortunately.
I lost interest. I'm only joking.
All I'll say is it's like large juvie. It's not. I don't think it's quite sub-adult yet.
No
but
vermouth?
It's going to be big.
What have you got? Oh, do you get one of those little individual pizzas?
Yeah. It's a brand new coil. It's not really-
Yeah,
I swear you've worked out I'm the weakest link in the house, haven't you? Yeah, fucking it, you got anything.
Well, Jackie and Sharon seem to be coming to the ant thing with an exhibition with me, with us, with our tickets, but I've got one left. So me and Mark were just discussing it. I think I'm going to do a giveaway with the last ticket.
That'd be good. Yeah, I've got those 2 that I won, didn't I? The ones I've donated. I'm working with the guy tomorrow. I'll ask him what he's doing, whether he is definitely going or not. Because if he's not, then I'll be taking the day off work instead and going.
Oh, you going here, Matt? That'd be cool. If you
No,
come.
it might be.
Yeah, I think it's on Wednesday, Wolf.
Yeah, it will be. It'll be on during the live. I've managed to figure out how to use the giveaway tool on StreamYard. So,
Oh, yay.
well, I say that. I've tried it. It'll probably fail on Wednesday night.
Hi, Diana.
Hey, Diana.
You're well, Diana.
It'll be another spider, so it'll be cool. And the good thing is it's actually quite I won't say too much, but it's actually appropriate because being the first live, being relatively new keepers, it's an appropriate spider to have as a prize.
Well, Leah's been holding my epi today.
You decided to go for a walk.
I don't mind.
Nice.
The Peppy.
Nice.
He's very cute.
I will warn you, Matt, when you go to Mark's house, you may very well cry.
Why? Because he's going to touch my bum.
No, because he's got the nicest tarantula collection, like, ever.
Do you know what? I saw the biggest Trepepi female, and I didn't buy it the day I saw it because I was like, I can't. And then it was just on my mind all week. And when I went back to
Thank you, Amy.
it was gone. It's gutted. Biggest one I've ever seen.
Who said this? Security? Steve.
Yeah, just put it on.
Steve.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Mark. I live the real world.
Since when do I behave?
What he means by security
Yeah,
is
Leah.
it means stopping the ants getting out.
Look on screen.
Hmm?
No, because they're boring.
They're amazing when you put them in with the scorps.
I'm lying, it's because I can't afford them.
The downside, the thing that gets me about him is the fact that it's just that no one can successfully breed them.
Nah, still come
Bill
close.
got really far doing it, mind.
Phil got close, yep, and there's one guy apparently Phil knows
Who is it?
is live,
I've been here the whole time, Diana.
where he got they actually managed to get 1 or 2 successful, but apparently the guy that Phil knows that managed to get 1 or 2 successful was in contact with one of the big places in America that's actually successful on a regular basis. They're trying to figure something out.
Oh, what'd you get, Lisa?
I got 7 new babies today.
Oh, I got to check my eggs as well. Did you watch the live last night, Matt?
Yeah.
Where Terry got really excited.
Yeah. I can't believe my eggs hatched before Phil's.
Oh,
I
a
beat
common
him.
bower.
Yeah.
It wasn't last night, it was the night before.
No, that was Thursday night.
Lisa's got a common bower.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lisa's had a common bower today.
Ooh.
Ooh, they're my favourite. Matt's having one of them when I get mine to breed.
If I had money, I'd be so after the death training beetles, but I have to get the car through the MOT.
Yeah, that was definitely Thursday night.
Oh,
because
and finally,
last night I had to have the live
Yeah, it
on
was
mute
Thursday.
because I was just reading the chat.
Wouldn't have been last night. Last night I was stuck under the car.
I better check that actually. Thomas, is it alright if I do a giveaway on my last packet?
I've done since before Christmas when we moved to Spiders because I did it at your house and then I'm doing it in here.
Ah.
Yeah, you have left it.
Yeah, it's been ages. It's getting better. Quite a good run so far.
Steve, it's only your least favourite.
Oh,
Doing
thank you,
lots of
Thomas.
islands now.
Yes, Leah.
Yay. Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah, these are the other ones I got. To be fair, they're alright. No, look, not.
I think I'm gonna do it as a video and then on my live.
White and black.
Not
That's
this Wednesday because
okay.
it's Matt's, but the Wednesday after.
Yeah,
That's okay, Matt. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
don't with
yellows-
me. It's like I'm only going to be there 8 o'clock once a month at the moment. So
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do all the other ones in between on a Wednesday then. After
I'm sure we
chat.
can. I'm sure we can work something. And if things change, and we'll just figure it out. Maybe do it like they do on the Sunday nights. Help us both out then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just want to try and get some hours because my subs are going up.
Yeah.
When you start making some actual videos, you might actually start getting some more.
I'm going to make a
subscribers.
video for Monday. I'm probably going to do it on that video. Do you know what? I'm going to do a video for Monday. That'll be a proper video, and then at some point during the week, or maybe this weekend, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to do a giveaway for the Ant exhibition.
I've got something a little bit different planned for my next recorded video. I'm just not sure whether the idea is going to work or not, or whether it's just going to be really cringy.
Oh, like that, is it?
You're not
Yeah.
doing it naked, are you, Matt?
No, that won't be cringy. That would just be terrible.
I'd watch
But I do have my macro lens, so we'll be all right.
that.
Hi, Sharon. How are you?
Can I borrow it?
Oh, hey, Sharon.
I'll bring it over, Terry, when I come and see you, mate.
Yeah, mate, bring it over. I might borrow
I
it.
can compare notes. Ooh. Have you tried Magic Morphs?
no meow.
Taylor.
Magic Morphs or Fidoperium, maybe? Might be worth asking on them.
He's been on my lap all day. That's probably what it is.
Oh, you missed out there, Leah.
Why?
Them they're finding
Oh,
beetles
I
were
think
really
my-
posted.
It's alright, I ain't got the money.
Come on. Is that what, the one that was had a loose head? Come on then.
Do you need the links to those Facebook ones, Wolf?
That's all he ever wants to do is sit on you. That's it.
What did you think of the wooden hummingbird?
Feed him in here.
Did you see the wooden hummingbird, Leah?
Huh?
The messenger chat.
Mm.
The group
No.
one.
I have looked now.
Hi, Craig.
I can't wait for Matt to come down and play with this retic. As soon as he plays that retic, he's going to want one.
Two-man job.
No, he's all right.
Sorry,
Well,
one second. I'm back now.
Yeah, no problem, Thomas.
All right, give me 2 seconds, Wolfie.
Lewis. Oh, he's
Yes,
not
mate.
there. Antinius is looking good since you molted.
You are?
The Antonia.
Oh, yeah. Don't know. I'm very
Yeah.
Mhm.
well. We will get
You can live the real world. No problem.
Well, that's one of them, Wolfie. And
I am at 11 more subscribers away from being at 100.
Well done, Chaz.
Only 11 away, and I'm like, and
and
I mean,
that's
I
another
can't-
one for you, Wolfie. They might be able to help on there. You've also got another group.
I probably should get that off.
You're in the Jumping Spiders UK one anyway, aren't you? So
Yeah, put your Easter in. Live the real world.
I'm only 12 away from 400 now.
Well, why aren't you putting your link in then?
I have. Steve.
Oh,
I'm just slow.
Alice, I was going to send you the link. What's your surname?
He's old. Let him off.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lewis.
I didn't know Matt was that old.
I'm old enough to know what a spermifica looks like, Chaz. That's what I'm old enough to know.
With or without pubes?
There is that.
I mean, I got offended.
I posted
I
a
got
real
I-
close-up of my Avic and her flap and her spermifica, like a real close-up. And Chaz's response was, what's that?
Chaz, you're always offended.
No, I was saying, should I be offended when I get asked to be ID'd?
Depends
Where's
what it's for.
Laird? You still there?
And then-
Did you get asked for ID?
I'm here. I'm just.
Is that what
Yeah.
Did you read that message?
Yeah, I did. Thank you so much.
No, because
I'm really excited actually for the
it's
show.
because when I say I
Oh,
got
Greg,
ID.
you'll get back there, mate. You'll get back. I'm sure.
I got ID. I told Leo this. I got ID'd for a mantis,
Yeah.
which I've never
Chaz.
been.
You are very young looking, Chaz, so it doesn't really surprise me.
Chaz, I still get ID for spray paint and every now and then for fakes. And I'm 30.
You should take that as a compliment.
To be fair, the
That's
spray
hilarious.
paint's probably because
No,
you're
from this
like you're about to go do a Banksy.
Nobody knows how old I am. And even then they don't know. Like you look at Matt's lad, he's got a beard down here. Like just because I've got a beard don't make me over 21.
Yeah, Connor's
You're 34, aren't you?
Yeah. It's just you've got a very
Nice.
baby face. Get used to that because that'll happen a lot.
Happens to me.
Really?
He'll stand you in good
Louise,
stead when you're like 30
You're
years old.
34, ain't you?
No. Stop adding years onto me.
You're not?
No, I'm 33.
Oh. I was close.
That's not what she does.
What?
Add years onto my age.
Oh,
Oh, did you miss each other?
You're younger.
Oh, Greg, that's terrible. That's sad news, mate. That's sad news.
Oh, sugar, sorry.
Yeah.
You will be
Hang on.
sorely missed, mate. You will be sorely missed.
Shall I get a pencil? Yeah.
I'm messaging you.
Okay.
Just means we've got a longer life together.
Yeah. Longer you got to wait to take the picture and all.
You're still gonna make me be sick. I've just eaten.
I do hope things change, Greg, and you sort of like change
It's
your
in the
mind.
week.
Decide to do some more scorpion stuff.
I
'cause that'll
know.
be absolutely awesome. You've got so much knowledge, mate.
Webster.
I think of a design.
I praise the roller coaster.
Lewis, did you see the comment from Greg? Sit in a wheelchair, you'll never get ID'd. They're too scared.
It's not a bad show.
Oh, nice, Mark.
Actually, you've been ID'd in the wheelchair, haven't you? Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah, I'll definitely come and hunt you down, Greg. I'll make sure I change your bloody mind as well. But
Come
No.
on.
honestly, I'll come and say hello to you. I will come and say hello to you.
Come here then. Come here.
Guess who I spoke to yesterday?
The Pope.
Because I sort of opened it and I sort of.
I mean, I did speak to the phone.
I'll sit down with you.
I did speak to my
Oh, it's
phone.
alright, just do it.
No.
Huh? Wait, just complete it. We're gonna have the whole day tomorrow. And Leo, are you coming tomorrow?
No.
Next week?
Yes, Greg.
Okay. I couldn't remember when it was this week or next week, but I've been saying that.
Well, it was meant to be this
Yeah, it's
week,
all right, Alice,
but
but
the
you're more than
car's
welcome
knackered, so
if you want
Terry
it.
won't drive it.
I
Like that, like
was
that.
looking through your surname and I didn't know what it was. So I was getting ready to send you the link.
Oh,
So if you do want to come up. What was that, Matt?
surname's Ark. Alice Ark.
Aha. That was Noah's.
Sorry, dad jokes get me every time.
Yay!
Yeah.
Steve's just bought some raffle tickets.
I'm going to, just can't afford it right now.
Oh, watch out. That means how many did you
Yeah.
buy, Steve?
Yeah, that, Leah.
1 win per
That's
ticket.
what my brain is saying.
You are such a massive tart, aren't you? Aren't you?
What type of tart?
Aren't you?
Oh, this cat, he's having a good love.
He is.
Dave, don't you think you win
How about-
enough stuff?
He forgot about me pretty quick. didn't he?
Hey,
I like
Phil's
that.
alive.
Can I have it back if you want?
I'm all
Hey,
right.
Phil.
I'm all right.
Phil!
Not today, Leah. Oh, Leah, don't forget, we need to get them
Alice Green.
2 of them.
Alice
We need to
Green.
get what,
Alice
sorry?
Green.
The combs. The hair.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Phil,
I'm going shopping tomorrow. I've got to go up Bramall and I've got to go get a leaflet, so I'll go get them then.
Okay. Make sure it's green stones, though, okay?
Yes.
You can hunt my collection if you need to as well.
Phil,
I've got loads. I've got like 2 bags full of adventuring.
Phil, I feel like Phil's just come in here just to say
Made
that
to order yesterday.
Steve's banned from raffle tickets.
I didn't buy anything. My auntie
Is that right, Phil?
bought 2 of Leah's hair clips and 2 of the wall hangers.
Nova. You watch
Hair from-
Nova's after my fish, Ellie.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
nice.
He's not. He's
Is he
literally
going-
just sitting there for hours.
Was he in
Nova
with the
going
fish?
fishing?
He's trying to watch. No, he's sat next to him.
We got 2 marks.
Oh my god, my head's
Not
gonna
two,
explode.
mate.
2
Inception.
marks.
Why is it two, mate?
Oh, look, I'm seeing double.
What the hell?
God,
Lewis, do you want to know where his favourite place to sit is?
Where?
Okay.
Same place as you like to
What
sit.
did you do,
In front of the monitor tank.
In front of the monitor. Good
Right,
lad.
Matt. if you want a raffle ticket, make sure you get it before Steve does. Make sure you get them before Steve gets to them.
Already missed out, mate. He's already bought some.
Yeah.
No, it sees.
Oh, right. Yeah, sees.
It's literally like a hot water bottle.
I've got to be nice to him. I've got to be nice to him, though.
Oh, Scarlett, you've just been up there.
Scarlett.
And you came back in, and you went back out, and you came back in.
Scarlett.
Yeah, Mark, the parthenogenic host.
I mean, that sounds exciting, doesn't it, Leah? What I messaged you.
It's like little minions, isn't it?
Little minions.
I'm having a break today. I only did one board, and I got some spray.
Okay. Ellie,
So my pictures don't ruin.
don't kill yourself, yeah?
Huh?
You don't have to kill yourself, yeah?
I still
You're
got a
allowed-
lot of other things to do, Leah.
I know, but you don't have to do everything in one day. Have breaks.
I need to get as much done as possible, so then it's done, and then I can crack on with other things I need to do.
This is not a thing. You can crack on with it, but it's not a thing. It's not very nice.
Oh, you Phil, do you want a link?
Oh, no.
It's not Phil, it's Group.
Oh, yeah, screw. You can Bob for doing that to me, I swear to God.
Matt.
We're gonna have fun at the Central show. We are gonna have fun at the Central show.
Why the Central show?
I'm working with Steve on the Steve stand.
Right.
Okay.
It's going to be a barrel of laughs.
Matt.
Well, Steve, if you want to send Matt over for some expert selling techniques, I'll sort him out for
Yeah,
you.
Crystal likes that coffee. She's been sitting
Ah.
and shit while I've been
What's
drinking
up?
tea. I started off on coffee all day.
Remember,
It's
at
like-
all the shows, clench and squeeze. Remember that.
What's that?
I know one of the kids is left there. That's where that lives.
No.
Clench and squeeze it, yeah?
What are you working on?
What for?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Probably
yeah.
doing.
Capital. That's what I meant. Capital show. Shows you how good I am, Steve, doesn't it?
Love you, Dizzles. Squish. Love you.
Nice squish.
That's going to be fun.
No, I already made it.
Is it understandable for me and Redding Monday? I'm not looking forward to the day.
Chaz, I told you the other day, you don't need to ask people if everything's all right. You just be you and do what you want to do.
It's covering 2 walls.
Don't worry about other people.
That one up
There's
there.
Leah.
Yes, don't do as I do. Do as I say.
Well, you'll never see sunlight again.
Exactly.
Actually, I've never. I mean,
He lives in the UK. Chance of not seeing sunlight's pretty high.
It's because Chaz has got it trapped underneath the blanket behind him at the moment, the sun.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, do you want to be blind?
Has
You right
that
there,
been-
Riley?
Has that been over there? For
Yeah, I got Salem like
Pardon?
Has it been on there all since
sneezing.
Wednesday?
No, it's to cover the light for when I'm on lives. I've have you not noticed it? Did you not notice it on Wednesday when I did the live?
Oh, I forgot to go back to the rain.
I did it then to obviously. So when I'm coming with my camera like that,
Well, Leah's not coming down this week anyway, so it's not rushing.
Chaz, did I not notice it's a difference between this
Oh, there's some things at the range I want.
and
What's that?
this?
Terry heard you say that, Ellie, and he was like, he knows I'm
Sorry.
trying to get stuff.
It's
Oh,
business,
hang on.
Terry.
Hang on, you're trying to get stuff. I'll use your lines. Sorry, I've got a headache. There we go. Yeah, you like this one.
Oh, Steve, don't forget, I've got this for you at the show.
Booby.
This one's for Samba Grounds. I've got Thomas. Is Thomas still in chat? I've got that one for Ems.
Yeah, he's still in chat.
Yeah, and Thomas, this is going in the ant giveaway thing that I'm doing.
What do you want so long?
That's come along well. That.
You should come out.
Are you happy with that one, Leah?
Yeah.
It's come out better than like you saw the vision, didn't you, when you started doing it? It's just like you said, it just took a little while.
Yeah, it's one of them things. Like I wish I could have put more into, like it could have been a bit more full, but I also didn't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
So I'm still just.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Terry
Very.
just.
All I can see is the head.
Terry.
Oh, the boa's like under the ground, under the substrate, and all that's poking out is little head on one side and the blooming tail the other side. I'm just glad her head's poking out because that could be interesting. Not knowing where she is.
There's ready, don't I?
Yeah, I'll send you a picture now if you want. I haven't got any of the other stuff ready yet. I'm still doing it, but it's also in one of my bigger frames. So we've got a few different sizes. So it's in one of the bigger frames. So I'll take a photo of this one here.
Post office attacked by Russia.
Let's go. Wash my hair. Itchy.
I mean, I dread Mondays, but I kind of like them at the same time. I mean, I dread them mostly, but I still kind of. I mean, last week was actually all right.
Hey, Lily.
Say hello, mummy. Kisses. Oh.
Oh, Leah, you messaged me.
Oh wow.
Sit. Back your ass.
Hey, Reese.
Hey, Reese.
Oh, Thomas, by the way, I still need
You're
to
my
ring you
Reese.
and have a conversation with you. I've just been a bit manic.
Sit.
Hello, Phil and your family. Oh, I mean Groot.
We are Groot. Really? Are we taking it to that level now, Phil?
It seems so.
That's absolutely crazy. Did you hear about
No,
this?
so not only do we have one group now, we have 3 groups. Are they going to die like the last group?
There's 3 there, but there's also another one on the shelf. And another
Oh
one
no! How many are there?
That's Phil.
They're multiplying.
Wait,
I've got
Leah,
many groups.
how many do you need, Phil?
No wonder they're never available.
I am good.
So I've got 4 of these ones.
You are good. I am Dave.
How you, Reese? Hope you're well.
Hey, Reece.
I am good. I am good.
Did Phil just go in and write every group model they have?
Don't forget anybody that wants to put the links in, put them in.
I mean, look, Groot's even bigger than Yoda.
I got a Yoda that group isn't bigger than.
Is Yoda holding a lightsaber, or is he just really pleased to be around the groups?
I was pretty pleased.
I have.
Oh. Did any of your leaf insects exit yet, Phil?
Not yet.
I love you.
No, I haven't had any more.
No, I didn't feed any of the spiders. I didn't know which was which, and you said just leave them.
Yeah, I was going to go for it.
I mean, it's kind of scared, but I have a kind of a half Lego.
See, I prefer the model that's behind the groups because that's a Komodo dragon.
Leah?
Sorry, 1 second. I got like a million messages going off at once.
That's right. I can just do
I've been at Mark's all day and I've hardly looked at my phone and nobody messaged me. And now I've literally like looked at my phone for a second because I'm trying to sort out something with a birthday party. I'm getting a million messages. That's really cool.
That's why I didn't message you, because I went to Hobbycraft, then I went to football, then I dropped the kids home from football, then I came home and I made dinner and I had to sleep, and then I woke up and then I made dinner and I cleaned up, and now I'm here with Lewis.
Phil, is that a Komodo dragon on your shelf?
Yeah.
Thought it was.
Didn't even know about this. That basically Royal Mail can't do any international mail at the moment.
Why?
Because, yeah, they said on Wednesday that they've been hit by a ransomware attack and as a result cannot process any packages and letters to ship internationally. They've asked customers not to attempt to ship international mail until the ransomware attack is remediated. They're blaming the cybercriminal ransomware group Lockbit, which is thought to be based in Russia, for the attack. Yeah, Greg put something in there earlier. It's just like I hadn't even heard of it. But then again, I don't look at the news or anything, so why would I? You'll be pleased to know that the tracked order, you know, my spider's got a signed for by the postman. Same little sperm signature man signed for Ellie's parcel as well. Look, it wasn't me. That's not my signature. Bloody postman.
It's all right. My bloody parcel with my crystals, right? They've had it for a month. So I spoke to them. They said they think they've lost it, right? So I'm like, right, okay, so they've lost it. So I said, what do I do now? You've lost it. I'll go back to the people who sent it, tell them they'll give you a refund. So I did that, got my refund, right? I went back in and they scanned it. They found my parcel. So I'd asked for a refund. They've scanned my parcel. I thought, oh, worst case scenario, like now I'll get my parcel as well, like, because they've got it, you know. Nah, they sent it back. So they've had it for an entire month. They could have sent it to me. But, like, literally the day I say that I want to I tell the company that I need a refund, they send it back to them. Work it out.
Couldn't the company just send it back to you?
The thing that's pissing me off is this isn't even my postman. It's just like a contractor, and he's just signing stuff. But then he's saying that, like, signed for by me, like, puts my name down as the person who signed it, and then signs a little sperm. But yeah, that's bad, Greg, isn't it? It's nuts. That's why you don't get rid of cash entirely and go all to the Central European Bank. Jack the Flash, I love your logo. I'll be back now. I need to change my top.
Why if I you just remembered that's there?
You're right there, Chaz.
I think Chaz is having a meltdown.
Sounds like it.
Spoke to Andrew Smith today, Phil. Asked him if he was definitely going to be at Seas, and he's like, yeah. He's at the moment trying to push to get all the... I know you're going to get it anyway, but the Pokemon DVD out for Seas. He's not sure whether he will get it or not, but...
Yeah, because he likes Seas to be like his launch of normally, because like the first show of the year and stuff.
He said it's going to be very, very tight. Did you see the ones he's looking at doing for this year? Have you had the information about it yet?
I think so, yeah.
So he's got Theraphosa and the skeleton legs as well. It's like, oh, God, that's going to be cool. And then Abbott.
They're not long back from Suriname.
It is called Forgery Moon, yeah. I'm going down to see the sorting office. I'm going to have a little chat with them.
Yeah, if he's signing for stuff,
from their trip to Suriname.
Hope you're well, Jack the Flash.
Oh, good.
Well, if he's signing for stuff and it's like live animals and they're getting left outside your house, not very good, is it? Because if you phone up the seller, they'll go, "Oh, well, you signed for it."
Fine.
There you go. There's all the dates.
Well, John, buddy.
Leah,
Yeah, the thing is, it's not my postie. It's a contractor. I don't know where my postie's gone. I ain't seen him for a couple of days, but it's a contractor. And
Sorry, Mark. Hang on.
Hi, Debbie. How are you doing?
Pain in the
Hope
arse.
you're well.
I'm going to go down and see him.
That was funny, wasn't it, Leah? With me blondie when she grabbed that paintbrush.
That was
Oh,
funny.
Mark tried to get her to come out so I could film her like eating her thing. And what's that?
Did he poop himself a little bit?
He did, yeah.
I think we all did. It was a moment. Right, that is obviously a spider, but what is it?
Yeah, it's an unidentified male wandering spider that they found in Suriname.
Oh, very nice.
Cool.
Andrew Smith and Guy Townsley, because Guy goes out with him.
Ooh.
That's quite pretty. Isn't it?
Now live the real world. I'll be going to Taunton.
Like that.
I'm hoping to be going to Bedford, but I don't know if I can now.
Yeah, we might not be going to Bradford, Phil.
Why not?
Because I said to my boss yesterday, I want to book all of my weekends off for the rest, not all of them, but the ones I'm doing the shows. Oh yeah, you can have every weekend off you want, but you can't have the 24th or the 23rd or the 24th of September.
Bear in mind, Terry's not contracted to work weekends.
I've given him 8 months' notice, and he's basically told me he can't get holiday cover even with 8 months' notice.
Let's go.
Hi, Michael. How you doing?
I'm still going. If he phones up, I'll just say, well, I'm sick.
Hey, Michael.
That's bad, though, isn't it?
That's what I'm laughing at, Phil.
Hello.
So that's out in Suriname as well. The Amazonian black scorpion, Titus
Hi,
obscurus.
Michael.
Same, Thomas.
If stung symptoms
My
include severe
postie makes
pain,
special delivery.
swelling, nausea, vomiting, spreading numbness, muscle twitch, convulsions, semicoma, hallucinations, also excessive drooling.
Oh, wow.
I want one.
I'm not sure, Moon.
I'm assuming DWA on
Yes,
that one.
yes.
Look, what do you think?
Probably be a DWA one, yeah.
I was
Yes,
chatting to
Chaz.
Tim,
That's great.
head of.
So I was on it.
I've requested to share screen so you can see what I'm laughing at.
All right, I'll go then.
Moon, I have no idea.
Yay.
Well, he should be, because he's
Thing
meant to be
is,
that pack.
Like,
isn't
me and Ellie have
bet-
both paid for the Kickstarter.
That's
he? Same here. Same
Right,
here.
What the hell is
I
that?
realised that the
What's that,
Kickstarter
Chaz?
finished on the
was probably when I
30th
had
of
my,
December last year. Well, not last year, year before.
it's
So
when I
we've been
had
waiting
my
over a whole year
positive.
now.
But I got it
I mean,
so it could.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same with the Andrew Smith stock
Wow.
metric. I've been waiting for a good year or so for that as well.
It was that. Obviously, this was like
Turn
a.
it back off, Chaz.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
That's why I sharpened the sharpie.
I was talking to, asking Tim the other night what he reckoned would be a good. We were chatting about various things. I said to him what would be a good first sort of dry species.
Are you, Scott?
And he suggested the
Hey,
Yeah,
Scott.
it's like wanker.
hairy.
Hi, Scott.
Desert area.
We had one of those, didn't we?
No, we never.
No, we had a
desert
dune
area. We
scorpion.
had dune scorpion. Dune scorpions are easy.
Yeah, we're looking at the hairy, and I'm also
Well, you
looking at
Scott,
the
do you want the link?
Who was that?
Israel Gold.
Someone.
Yeah,
has-
they're
Who was
all
that?
pretty good.
It's just the temperature, isn't it? They like it warmer, them two, don't they? Both of them.
They do like it. They like it warmer. A lot of people with the hairs, if you get them small, a lot of people struggle with them molting.
Yeah, because they don't like it humid, do they? At all, and they struggle with it. They can get bacterial infections or something, can't they, with the humidity?
They sort of can't. It's one of those
Hi,
things where
Sally. Welcome back.
a lot of people will say different things, and what works for one person may not work for another person,
Right. Okay.
sort of thing. Because I know of people and ones like trying to bring them, they've got
No
them in
problem,
ducts
Scott.
where they're actually quite humid.
Right. Okay.
It's like dry on top, but where they can burrow down right to the bottom of the dustbin.
Like they can sort of choose their level, basically.
Yeah.
I showed Mark some pseudo scorpions today.
But
Baker's
it's one of
bugs.
those things where it's mine.
That sounds very
basically
cheesy.
dry, so it does have a water bowl that I fill up sort of once a week or so for it, and it usually will give it a very, very light sort of mist. It's in a little Komodo,
I bought one.
so it just dries out very quickly.
Yeah.
That one's molted fine for me. It molted for me, no problem. So
I will.
I've got my Doom
I'll have a
Scorpion
massive
has
chat
little
with him at
tendrils.
Steve's, but I think like the only thing that was getting me was the temperature side of it, because I know
Hey,
they
my
like
pet, how you doing?
so it's like I might actually end up getting the heat mat out and having it on one of the shelves, maybe. I don't know.
No, I can't do
Near
it.
the top. 24 should be all right, I would think, but it's when it drops down. I know some people keep them. I was watching some videos where they keep them
A bit
really
of a play on
big.
words, Sharon. Maybe Baker's 8. Like as in 8 legs.
Mine's at at top of a shelf. Mine basically. Mine is. There.
Oh God.
It's still not. It's not a big one.
Right.
So first of all, they did more successful for me, and up there. I mean, in here, at the moment, it's not.
Okay, Alice, no problem.
Right.
I'll
I'll have a.
Tell the echo turn on. That's why they kept pushing it on and off.
I'll have a chat with him.
Turn it off and then back on.
Or there was one.
I do like the look of them. They're quite cool looking ones, that's for sure.
Switch off from the
really cool species.
Spider
I do like the
one of few jigs.
Scorpio
A
Maurus as well.
lot of time need actually quite a steep temperature drop.
Right.
Although
you've got to turn it off.
They're really, really hot. They don't actually like the heat.
Oh, right, okay.
Echo, switch off Spidermom.
They like the shade so much.
Yeah.
Well.
So there's that thing. I'm sometimes a bit like trying to find that happy medium of like, yes, it might get so whatever temperature in the wild, but are they hiding from that temperature?
Yep. That's the thing. We've said this before. It's just because like spiders live in a certain environment. Would they choose it? If you gave them a map of the world and a ticket said you can go anywhere you want, they choose the country that they're actually based in. Some of them probably wouldn't. Some of them would probably pack their bags and move.
Yeah, just having. I mean, it's a bit like years ago. It was either Spanish or Portuguese. I think lived a place in Spain and in the UK. And he was a fire salamander breeder. Right? And he lived in the area where you'd find fire salamanders. So he would keep them in outdoor enclosures there. So it was like, well, I'm in the area, so I'll keep them here. Couldn't breed them in Spain. In the UK, had them in outdoor enclosures in the UK, bred them every time.
Wow.
Hello.
It was all like, how can I not breed them?
Have you got any ideas?
The area they're found. I can just keep them in my garden.
Sharon's channel. I said, what about Baker's 8? Because her last name's Baker. Baker's dozen. Baker's 8. 8 legs, spiders.
Baker's 8 is I like that.
She got spiders, yeah?
I'm not sure, Greg.
Spiders and inverts.
It's mine playing dead, so I'm not sure on that one, Greg.
Look.
Sharon, try love at first bite.
It's Luna.
The over here, you should see some of the parcel delivery people. They literally are. We've got one that was called Hermes, that's now called Every, that literally will just launch your parcels from the road.
Yep. No, for a while TNT were really bad.
Oh yeah, I used to work for them. They're a nightmare.
Ours has got a little bit better recently.
You can take me off now, Mark.
It was only when like FedEx took over and stuff. It was like
Bye,
they were never
Thomas.
beforehand, but
Yeah, Tron, do you want to do yourself do a bit of investigation on the
Bye,
UK
Thomas.
courier
Take
services
care.
and have a look at some of the horror stories?
because yeah, with our like live bees and stuff, we get 2 deliveries a week. One's a van delivery from the wholesaler.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Fridays it's courier, and they use TNT FedEx. And for a while, it was absolutely fine. And so actually had a really good driver who Beckham would see, oh, it's live stuff in there. Do those first. You know, get those as soon as possible. Let the guy know. And it was absolutely perfect. Then they basically made him redundant, and then all of a sudden we were getting boxes that had clearly been punched and kicked around and stuff and crushed. Sometimes
I'm gonna go get some stuff now.
and they'd be like, "Oh, it's lost in the system." So I was like, "They should have been built together. How do you miss them all?" Or be like, "Oh yeah, we could only deliver a couple of boxes, and we'll have to come back with the other ones." Like, well, surely it's in the same van.
They're ridiculous. Yeah, I used to work on a part that we did all the same day like courier services. Like, so if it wanted picking up at one place and delivering directly to another place, and this is going back like a long time. But we used to do when Orange used to do when they first launched their mobile phones, they did an hour replacement service or 2-hour replacement service. So if you broke your phone for any reason, they would send you a new one out within 2 hours, no matter where you were in the country. So we had to deal with that. So we were sending our drivers like all over the place, like literally had to, wherever they were based, we had to get drivers out to an address within 2 hours to deliver phones. We did all sorts of weird stuff though back then. Lots of rules have changed. I do remember one time they had to deliver a crocodile from one place. I don't know why, but we got involved in delivering some crocodile from some zoo, London based. It wasn't like overnight or nothing. This was like they used our van and they had the staff come with the driver.
All right, okay.
In the van, and it gets driven up to Scotland. Like, very weird. Yeah. Some Scottish zoo. It's very strange.
You're going to give me more?
Special sand stories for things like that.
Yeah, but all very weird. Only happened once, but I don't know what happened with it. But it was like, I just remember the story. It was like, we delivered what? Like,
Welcome back, Debbie.
Welcome back, Debbie.
It was I'm pretty sure it was the staff from the zoo, and they needed this van, but they had it in like a big Luton, but it was in like some sort of tank that they loaded into the van and took it up there with them.
Here you go, big snake.
Probably dodgy as hell.
Yeah, probably wouldn't do that.
Where are you going?
I was saying to get someone like Matt Ford in.
It's like pure muscle, this snake.
Lovely to see you, Debbie.
You are a wriggler.
Which one's that, Leah?
It's a bull snake.
Wow.
They do not hold on, and they are not very easy to handle.
Oh, nice, Wolf.
They're not. If you want a snake you can sort of sit with, don't bother with these.
All right. He does calm down eventually.
Yeah, eventually when you tire him out.
Yeah. It's a fitness snake.
It's a bit like Terry.
Yeah.
Knock him
Nice feeling.
Yeah, but that's because you're stood up. I'm sat down, love.
There we go.
Yeah, but you've got your whole body to deal with.
There we go. There. See? She makes a massive thing out of it. See? Sit there.
There
you go.
That face.
So easy.
It's the abuser.
So easy.
To be fair, Leo, he's got a lot more practice at moving his hands like that.
This is true. But also, he's got a lot more handling snake practice because I hold them for 10 minutes. He takes them off me.
Yeah, otherwise you get behind the sofa. And behind the rack.
Once that happened.
Yeah, how many times have you got him out on your own? That'd be
You've got
one.
100% success rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, I've cleaned your horrible sleep.
Shall I do it? No. Yeah, go on then, I'll do it. We tried to tell her no, Terry. I don't know how many times
Hi,
we've got to say
Chaz.
Hi, Chaz.
How do we all know when he's leaving because he screams boobies?
Got so mega wanker.
Oh wow, he's upgraded.
Do you want to get this one out?
Yeah, I was saying the other one's the Israel or the Israelite gold. Is it Scorpio Maris?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them.
They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
They're awesome. Mine just molted. Can't find the malt, but he's definitely molted. But where the malt's gone.
Yeah, I think because they've got one of them in the bug hut at the moment, and I'm sort of like I'm going to wait until C's, but yeah.
Here you go.
I need to try and not buy anything tomorrow when I go on a date with Steve.
Are you
Oh,
going?
you going on a date with Steve?
Whoa, hang on.
Tomorrow.
Going for a bro date.
Oh, I wasn't invited. No, that's too far. No, look.
He's cheating on me.
Why are you upside down?
Haven't you got? Aren't you guys collecting something?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Does anybody know what this is?
It's a snake.
Not you, Phil.
That's all right, Luke. Don't worry about it, mate.
I know what it is.
Not Phil. Phil's not allowed.
Hi, Anton. How you doing, mate?
Go on, Phil. What is it? Because you're busting to say.
You said it wasn't allowed.
Go on, Phil.
I've got no idea.
It's a snake, man.
You can't do that to him.
It's a snake.
What kind of snake?
Morris.
A wriggly one.
It's a Colombian rainbow boa.
That's not that. That'd be Grace Morris.
Yes.
Yes, that. What Phil said. I guess. I
want an albino one, but they're like $2,000.
He's upside down. Why are you upside down?
Why do you want an albino one?
Because nobody else has got them, and I really want them.
You constricting my arm, yeah? Are we having a constriction?
I've never got is the I've been patternless albino Brazilian rainbow boa. I'm just like, what's the point?
Wait, I want to know what the hell this is about. Why are you upside down? He's like, I want to view the world upside down.
And I got another one down.
I tick your belly.
That is the best boa I think you could have for a small boa. Apart from like
if you want a boa and you don't want anything big, this is it. Like, it's cute. It's got the iridescence of a rainbow boa.
It doesn't die.
Yes.
Like a rainbow boa baby.
They actually hold on.
I'm such a gullet.
Here, go that way, look. And then that way. Where are you trying to go? There.
He is a bit fat.
Oh.
My little
Mine got
snake
bent on my
holds on.
fingers.
That's because it's attached one end, Phil. Mark. Jesus.
Nah, he grips really well, doesn't he, Leah?
Yeah.
Is this your little pecker?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's named his hog nose, Phil.
Are we actually naming it Pecker, Mark?
No,
It was voted on.
that won't.
Yeah, they are, Scott. Yeah, they like to whip and
Mark's
treat.
little pecker.
Well, yeah, I would class them as sort of semi-shrub.
That's what you just said.
Yeah, they're sort of, but they do climb a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
Sorry,
we're gonna be putting him in the new Vivs that we're building. He's gonna
So
be
do
having
they,
like
do they like a nice big space like the rainbows as well? Then like
yeah.
More space you give him, he will use every little bit of it.
yeah.
And that,
If I let him
think
free
that
roam the following
every
week,
snake species will give as much space as you can give them, sort of thing. They'll use it.
I've just finished siliconing we put together last night, and I siliconed it all today. The Connor's new Viv for his Royal. It's much bigger than the older one.
Hi, Mary.
I'm just waiting for all the silicon to stop stinking, and then I can put the screws in the side of the front plinths so that they're not just on those, because it's one of those Viv exotics. They've just got those plastic bits, haven't they, at the bottom front and bottom top, and they're not attached on the sides at all. So I'm going to put some screws in top and bottom, and then we can move it over. Yeah, loads and loads of space. That's right, Steve. More space, the better. No one likes a little.
Hi, John. How you doing, mate?
This is it. We've got like some really cool plans, but it's just a case of getting time off work to do them.
It's loads of space that's usable space and not just empty.
So lots of like anchor points.
Yeah, so basically an enriched enclosure. So yeah,
sorry to hear that, Mary.
On, foliage, whether it's fake or real, to with larger body snakes and stuff. I'd normally go fake. You can do real, but just prepare for it to be trashed.
We've got quite a few.
Other thing.
Phil, trashed is probably a bit of an understatement.
Things like this.
That's like quite a lot.
Like
that's a nice piece of cork back.
Big, isn't it?
It's a nice bit of wood you got there, Matt.
I know.
I was trying to keep it clean, Lewis.
John, done with
it. I don't know what you were going to do.
They're not aesthetically pleasing, those very plain plastic hides.
Yep.
Are kind of square. What a lot of people do with them actually is using their sky hides, so they'll screw them into the roof of the Viv.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. And you'll often see raw pythons holding in those.
We've probably got 3 pieces like that I'm sort of shaving off tiny little bits off the backs and stuff so we can fit it to the back or fit it to the top or fit it to the bottom.
Oh, no. Russell.
Going through it. And then we've got a big
Mary. Oh, nice one, Wolf.
Oh, sorry, Mary. Me and Mark were having a good chat about royal pythons today. And Mark's got a really good, he's got branches in for his royal python, right? Yeah. He's on about getting a bigger Viv. You still going to get that, Mark?
Hopefully.
Yeah, so his snake's outgrown it. He's not outgrown it, it's fine, but obviously bigger the better.
Game's up.
Oh, shit. Is he okay? Is she okay? Sorry, one of my corn snakes has bit herself. Like a slid. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So Mark's got all the branches and stuff, and he's got a piece of cork scarf at the top of the 2 branches, like sealed in, and the snake curls up on top of there.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah, we've got a big hide, about 3 bits of cork bark, a big piece of the driftwood type stuff, but it's a massive bit of wood. In fact, that's the reason why we've got to move the snake, because what the snake's done is it's pushed the wood forwards and has bent the bottom plinth out, so now the glass is sort of sitting like that. So it's outgrown the enclosure anyway. Plus, I need the smaller enclosure for an incubator for the spiders.
Oh, nice, Jim. He hasn't seen his royal touch before in a year since he put in a 6-foot tall Viv.
Oh, that's amazing. That's really good information to know.
That's a bit like Jamie in North Reptile shed. I don't think he's seen either of his really actually go down to the ground.
Yeah.
If I did a female only royal tank, right, enclosure, how many do you think I could put in it? Depending on the size, obviously.
I'd say it depends on the size. I think Jamie's are both female that he's got in his, because he's got 2. He's co-having 2.
Okay.
But his is I say it's 5. I think it's 5 foot long, 2 to 3 foot deep, and then 6 foot tall. And then he's got my millipedes in there as well.
Oh wow!
Millipedes bred by me. I think he's thinking about potentially putting sun beetles in there as well.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Look on screen.
Oh, cool. Well done. I'm glad you
Nice
found
one,
it.
Sharon.
Hope that's to do with the animals, though.
Get down.
That's what happened to me and Ellie. I bet it was phone up.
That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good name, Sharon.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Ellie is very creative.
That's cool. Very cool.
Kath thinks I made a mistake when I had my channel name. She thinks I should have called it Tarantula Wookie because I'm hairy.
Who just made that noise? Lewis.
Lewis is always.
I'm trying to think how many royals I've actually got now. I think I've only got. Right, I've got Luna, Booty.
Starting to just break up.
Luna, Booty,
Harry, Meghan,
Lemon.
William.
I think I've only got 3 royals left. Hang on. Terry! How many royals we got left?
Too many.
Good night, Greg. Hi,
How many
Greg.
royals have we got now?
2, 4, 5. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's the other one?
See you later, Greg. Take care, buddy.
Who did say Luna? And
I've got Luna.
Lemon Blast. Oh, and
Night,
Patricia.
Greg.
Night, Greg.
You hold her carefully.
Okay.
Hold her in there. Okay. She doesn't like it. She's being grumpy.
I do hope in the future that
Sharon,
she decides to do
Dean's
something.
on the stud muffin I am. When you come up Wednesday, no trying to bite me.
Or his little pecker.
Or my little pecker.
Always slightly larger, Becca.
Is she coming up for the milk snake? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So not your little pecker then. The little
Nah.
hoggy.
I wouldn't get rid of him. He's going nowhere. Jasper's going nowhere and Monty's going nowhere. You having anything new, Phil?
Well, we'll see about tomorrow, but probably once I'll see.
Your lips are sealed.
So, well, we're planning to pop into go and see Buzz Reptiles.
Oh, yeah. Is it far from them?
No, Lane Buzz is what? Hour from here, maybe?
Is that where you're going en route? Is it?
Yeah, go via there.
Have you ever been shopping with Steve? Outside of a show?
Not with Steve, no. He's just thought, Phil, shall I take A? Take A what?
Credit card. He wasn't gonna buy anything when he come down to Bug Hut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It worked out well for him, not buying anything.
I still need to go over there at some point because
Let's see, look, credit card.
yeah. As well, I don't actually have a credit card.
So right, Steve's taking his. Oh, nice. 20 minutes from Steve's. Nice. I'll probably have to make a visit then when I go and see him.
Obviously, if you want to spend your money on me.
Looks like I'll have to pop in there when I go and see Steve as well then.
But no, actually, I've been meaning to go over at some point to Buzz.
Hi, Kyle. How you doing, mate?
Like for years.
Yeah.
So obviously through the shows.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to see his sort of physical premises kind of thing.
Reese, Peter Webster's selling 2 frogs.
Nice, Reese.
I'm choosing to ignore that.
What's a
I
Pikachu?
don't know what frogs they are.
One's
I think that's one of the morphs, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they've got one called Pikachu. I think that's the one that comes out yellow and white, I think.
You're on Pac-Man, aren't
Yeah. Nothing on the phone.
Oh, that's cool.
you?
Nothing on the phone.
Well, just in with Dead Set, I've done a green tree python
Yeah,
skeleton.
it's always.
Oh, wow. That's Dead Set, is it?
Yeah,
Actually,
Oh, that's a lot.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Never come.
Sarah Pierce, Vince
Oh, wow.
Best. Yeah,
Yeah.
I played a cricket
That's
this
amazing,
morning.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's a hell of a good job on that. To get that like that.
It's only a
That's
small cricket. I was like, which one can I take? Doing it. I need to
You,
check
you
it.
can tell on
Hey,
camera.
Jeremy. Hey,
You
Jeremy.
want to clean that.
Cricket, let's take cricket
Hey,
out.
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey,
You
Jeremy.
want to dust that thing?
But
Didn't have
That
any
thing's going to be like dust in it would be a nightmare.
found the result.
you would want to put like some kind of bell jar over it, wouldn't you? Really?
Yeah. Does look ideally set up for a bell jar over the top. Yeah, to be a big one.
Yeah,
Right?
you would want to put something like that. Yeah, something over it to protect that. So you need dust and glass.
What was that? Because I literally looked up a screen and everything was gone.
We know anything else. No.
Yeah.
We should be paying attention then, shouldn't you?
Take care, Wolf.
Snake issue.
Red one is much.
Oh, that. Okay, I did see that. Whose is that Dead Set?
Yeah, Dead Set's done that.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Chris is
nice.
in a minute. So once you get the final.
I will try. Hi, Alan. How you doing, mate?
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
The only problem I have is red one is
What was your? Did you see the comment earlier, Phil, about the grubs me and Steve were having in the WhatsApp about the
No.
substrates?
I couldn't. If I saw like I'd been out, but I couldn't actually find it.
No, saying about cocoa fibre not being the most appropriate substrate for even if there's rotten leaf and even if there's rotten wood.
You want to, you want to avoid, quite as much, It's just not good for them.
Yeah,
For
what we're saying, we were saying about it like causing gut problems and blocking up and all sorts of stuff, possibly.
In more cases, there's just no nutrition in it at all.
Yeah.
So you literally get nothing out of it. So
I'm not live on it till tomorrow.
Peat moss and potting soil.
Happy to hear, Aaron.
avoided it with
No
anything.
problem, Diana.
I'm busy.
Anything like beetle grubs or
You
millipedes.
can live without the internet for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what we both thought. We were just having a bit of a conversation in there about it.
Yeah. And I mean, there's cheaper things to use like
Hey,
topsoil.
Jackson. How are you, mate?
Use topsoil as bulker or organic compost that it's okay sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that I don't really like it so much anymore, but I still use is New Horizon.
Yeah.
I don't like it so much now because Western kind of ruined.
Yeah,
really,
doing good, thank you, Jackson.
And nowadays it's quite stony sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, it's almost like it's got getting it off of a quarry patch, isn't it?
Yeah. But that I haven't really had a problem with it. Apart from I did have one once where I bought cardboard load. I think a lot of people actually complained about it because I think they actually added coir to it, sort of thing, and it just was horrible. And then they changed the recipe again. But it was when it was after they got sort of took over by Westland, and Westland kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
Sharon's just put a link in if you want to subscribe.
I tend to have
I will subscribe in a minute.
100
Go
litre
over and
pail
show
of
us
peat
some
moss,
love.
Irish peat moss around, and I
Yeah,
mix
Irish
up
peat moss
various
works,
substances. It's quite good. It's some people moan about it being a bit too stodgy, but I think it just, if you get it right and you let it air for a little while, you can get it. It's got a lot of sphagnum in it, hasn't it, already? So, you know.
It's got that. I mean, things like the bulk out. I mean, obviously, for things like beetle grubs and millipedes and stuff, you want the leaf mulch primarily, as much of that in there as possible. But I'll use things like that as bulking just to try and make, fill in the gaps between like the rotten leaves and stuff.
I think what I did with mine is I did about 30 leaf, like the leaf mulch.
Don't say me, I've never kept any of that genus. So I have no information on Megaphobema.
I'm already subbed as well, Craig.
Mark had a robust one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm subbed up, Sharon, as well.
Okay, I've subbed to Sharon.
I will be subbed in a minute.
It's that night, is it?
Hi, Victoria. How are you?
Yeah, I think I did 30,
Hey, Victoria.
rotting leaf, and then 30 wood, and then like 40 of the soil.
Hello, Victoria.
Wow.
Hey, Victoria.
Ellie, that came out really loud, and like you said, it kind of slow, so it kind of sounded seductive. Hello, Victoria. Like that.
Yeah, I think you have your own agenda of just listening to things.
Yeah.
No.
I want to know what sort of videos Love at First Bite's going to have on there.
Should be interesting to see. Doing good, Victoria. Thank you.
Get down. Sorry.
Glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, all good.
Trust you, Steve.
To be fair, he's sitting at home. He's not working right now. He's been signed off. He's getting bored. He needs excitement in his life.
Exactly.
Yeah, would Sharon do tell?
I've not heard of the bug farm.
Thank you, Amy. Appreciate that.
That's bug farm in Pembrokeshire, run by Dr. Sarah Banyan.
Get down. Don't be cute. That's not fair. Don't be cute. There. Okay. Yes, yeah.
That's good to hear, Steve.
Is it any good film? Jim said.
Okay.
I haven't seen.
Kitchen. Can you wrap? Kitchen.
She's attended a zoo conference before. So, I mean, she knows her stuff, does Sarah? She absolutely knows her stuff. She's entomologist. She's like a fellow of like Oxford University and stuff. Now I think it's like maybe a bit of like a little bit of a bug, sort of bug soup. Don't know if it's on quite the scale yet of Bugsy K Place, but it's got like some sort of museum bit, and then it's got like the grub kitchen bit. I think they do serve edible insect stuff in their like bug burgers and stuff.
I think I've got one more.
I think that's a different channel, Aaron.
I do it in an order because
That's a whole different type of content.
of these things make me.
That sounds quite nasty, good burgers, but I'd still try it.
Well, because but it's a partner that he's a chef, so he does the Grub Kitchen. He runs Grub Kitchen. No, the conference it was at Longleat. They came to the Professional Vertebrate Working Group conference. As I'm saying, because she's from a traditional cattle farming background, and found out a regular quarter pounder burger can take something like 10,000 litres of water to make.
Bloody hell.
Sort of thing. By the time you've watered your cattle, this and the other, they add water and stuff.
Oh my god!
The same size bug burger took like half a cup of water.
Bloody hell.
Every time they, to be honest, you couldn't really taste much difference. It's all really, really good and taste much difference between it.
Well, it's a live locust, so if I can eat that, I could try a bug burger.
Oh, it's just.
If you go to Asia and stuff like that, and go to the street market,
It's a cultural thing that we. It's purely a cultural thing that we don't eat land-dwelling invertebrates willingly or knowingly on a daily basis.
The going forward, I mean, it's a sustainable source of protein going into the future when reserves dry up and there's not enough. You can't sort of mow down enough trees for more cattle farming and things like that. Population growth. It'll be a sustainable way of going for protein because protein's needed in every diet, regardless of where you get it from.
Yep, and. But not just that. I mean, there's a company in the UK that's making oil out of Moria worms.
Fair.
So that you can use for oil, basically to look like whether it would rival the likes of palm oil. And be
I would eat it if it looks like a burger and it smells like a burger and it tastes similar to a burger. I'll eat it.
And so, they.
Hi, Darren. How you doing, mate?
I just thought, he loves a good lobster, so not much different. So that's the thing where, if you eat seafoods, you're happy to eat marine invertebrates. So, what is it?
And to be fair, the marine invertebrates that you catch are probably far more full of shite than most land ones, anyway, because they've got the mercury.
Yeah, and filter feeders and stuff.
Yeah, microplastics.
Oh, yeah. Microplastics and everything nowadays. Even they breathe. Some places, but it is pure. I remember years ago, Hess and Blumenthal done like a challenge with like a Japanese chef and stuff, and Japanese chefs, gave him like noodles with like locusts and whatever on and stuff, and he ate it. And Heston, in response, gave him a bowl of rice pudding.
Good, thank you, Darren.
And the Japanese chef was like, still like, I can't eat that. That's just sacrilege. What the hell are you doing? And just a very point of it's how we're raised. It's just cultural kind of thing. What's weird to us is not weird to someone else, and what we think is normal is weird to someone else.
To be honest, I think the only thing I
put a link back in if you want to subscribe.
But it's only really in the Western world that we don't eat land-dwelling invertebrates.
Yeah.
Unless it's novelty.
Oh, Jackson deer is lovely.
It is.
I love venison.
Oh, nice bit of venison.
Yeah.
Don't have it often because I can't afford it often, but
Wagyu.
I can get you some. Do you want some?
The last venison I had was when my mate poached it.
Oh, Wagyu. We've been a couple of times. Like we found one that had like just been hit by a car.
There was like there's a place that one of my friends in East London is a like a butcher's there, exotic butchers, and he has all sorts of random stuff. And he normally does. My mate does a barbecue once a year, and he gets some real strange animals in for this barbecue.
I've been to him. Wallaby and kangaroo are both quite nice.
They're too
Zebra's
cute.
quite nice.
Oh, don't start the bacon bap sandwich thing again. Scott will be just straight in here, be like, batch, it's a batch.
It's a cub.
Don't you start. The only thing that a cob is covered in corn.
No, a cub
With
is a
another
nice
bottle on
bun.
It's a what?
Nice burger bun is a
It's
cub.
a nice burger bun, so why not just call it a bun?
Is it a cub?
But
Oh,
it's a
like a
burger
frosty
bun,
cub.
so it's a bun.
With
So you just
lamb,
admitted it's a bun.
coleslaw.
So you said, oh,
This
you've said it's
bloody
a bun.
argument literally needs to end.
Well, it did, because Mark just said a cob is defined as a burger bun. So therefore we go, bun. Mystery solved. Thanks, Mark.
Take care, Victoria.
Bye,
See you soon.
Victoria.
Love
I'll
Victoria.
see you, Victoria. So, it's the first time I ever went to the West Mids Herbological Society meeting, and then it was sort of like, it was in this sort of social club type. I was like, oh, do you do food around here? And they're like, oh, we just got cheese cobs. And I was me and Mum both like, what the hell's one of them?
That's a terrible time for Steve-O to make a typo as well, isn't it?
My pet? No, it's not a sandwich. It's an animal that's overeaten.
That Jackson, that is Sharon. Sharon has just started her channel. Sharon Baker.
It's a hot dog sandwich.
No, it's a dog that's overeaten.
Sausage in a bun.
See, but that's where it can get confused, because some people refer to it as just a sausage, refer to it as a roll sausage.
Then you go into the one where
pictures
they've got
of
the ones in
Joffy.
Germany, and they just have the bun.
Ellie, what's a hot
They don't
dog?
cut it. They just stab a thing down the end of it and put the sausage inside, don't they? Drop the sausage into the roll. So what's that?
Ellie, what's a hot dog? Can't hear you, muted, love.
Food.
No. What do you call them? Those special sausages that you buy.
Food.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm trying to get you to say Frankfurter because it's funny, not because you're funny.
Oh, I bought some of them today.
Oh, what?
They were doing packs of 10 for 39p. Ellie. Packs of 10 for 39p.
Skinny ones.
Frankfurters.
You're thinking
Go on,
about
Ellie.
it, aren't you?
Are they the skinny ones or are they the big ones?
Skinny.
The
Oh,
skinny
that's
one.
probably why
They're
they.
long. They're quite long though.
Yeah,
Ellie likes a big sausage.
I like the big
Yeah.
ones from Iceland, but they're £10 a packet.
So I don't
Are
know.
these
I
for
don't
39p for 10?
Because I would drink an entire beverage. I would eat all the
I love
soup.
that Lewis is so proud that Ellie likes a big sausage.
And the sauce and gravy, I never leave any sauce and gravy on the plate either. I'm one of those horrible people that make sure the plate's exactly wiped clean. But
Don't know what you're insinuating there, Leah.
As long as he ain't paying you up, mate. As long as he's behaving himself. Viagra, Jackson. Definitely Viagra.
All clean now.
What is the on about?
all clean.
You
That
don't
box.
want to be taking Viagra. You're stuck in your throat. You'll have a stiff neck all night.
Thank you, Sharon.
So you're not going to come round tomorrow to go get some more bedding now?
No, I think I'm just going to go to newspaper for this week.
Okay.
To be fair, I've got quite a lot of newspaper to use up. It would make sense.
Oh, is Annabelle still up?
Do for this week anyway.
Oh, nice, Amy.
Why don't you just go on Amazon and buy me a bottle of that stuff, Carl?
Hang on. I messed up.
Actually, Phil, I know.
No.
Phil, what can you put on a bite that a snake has bit itself?
Aaron.
It doesn't get an infection in it. What?
You say, what can you put on a bite on a snake that's bit itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any iodine or hippie scrub?
Neither of those. But I can get that tomorrow. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. Or F10. As in like the barrier F10.
Don't think we've got any of that.
I haven't got any of that either.
Disinfectant.
Yeah. What was that?
I've got Dettol. That's about it.
Because the... That's too funny.
Steve.
Steve.
I bet you won those Viagra
Well, what t-shirt I'm wearing today? This one. It's my David Attenborough one.
Ooh, I like that one.
That says humans are a plague upon the earth.
which sort of coincides with this one, Phil.
Yeah. Humans are a plague upon the earth. Amber in the black metal font, like he's a black metal artist.
I think my favourite.
The forest of Norway. Sort of thing.
I think my favourite T-shirt I ever had, had on the front of it, "One man can make a difference to the world," and on the back of it, it had in big letters a sniper. It had a sniper rifle. "If you give me a bell tower and enough ammunition." I was like, "Yeah, pretty good."
I think Connor's really looking forward to whoever it is performing Celtic Frost at Bloodstock.
Oh, that's going to be
Triptychon. Triptychon, yeah.
That's good. Triptychon is Tom G. Roria.
Right.
So the vocalist for Celtic Frost.
Right, okay.
Have you bought your ticket, Chef, Phil?
He basically owns all the rights to their songs anyway.
Ah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
He is Celtic Frost.
Right.
Essentially.
That makes sense.
Managed to get them in. I think they're just doing Celtic Frost stuff and nothing else.
I think that's what they said. It just says they're performing Celtic Frost. Yeah.
Which is like that's going to be awesome. But because last time he played with Triptychon there, it was great. It was like on a Sunday. It was kind of mid-afternoonish or whatever. They've been sunny. Tom came on and in his way, because he looks miserable and he plays Triptychon of Doom. So playing all this Doom stuff, and the clouds came in and it just started to drizzle a bit, and it just made it perfect for the music. It's drizzly and miserable weather for really depressing, miserable music. and then after him was like revamp before came on, started singing and the sunshine shone over us.
Brilliant. Right, Craig.
Oh, I did have a bit of.
Good night, Craig. Take care, mate.
Whose channels tomorrow?
Ellie's, I think.
Christine's.
Christine's.
Yeah.
I looked down, and when I looked, like, just as I looked down, he like spoiled.
Like,
Remember, I'm being a traitor tomorrow.
Both of the shit's house. I said, you do realise if we crash, we don't die, and you'll kill it.
that's right. You've got a partner in crime.
I know.
No YTOs without me, Phil.
In the evening, I'm being a traitor.
I can't believe Phil's cheating on me this early on in our relationship. I'm actually like quite
Oh,
annoyed.
right. Let's see.
I'm not much
I mean, it's just so far away. I need somebody here just to help me get through it.
Oh, mate, distance is only a number. I wasn't far away today. I was in Birmingham. I was closer.
It was closer, but you know, he's still closer still.
That's true. He's not as good as me.
See, that's the thing. You were closer to them, and they were closer to us because they were down here and you were up there.
What?
Yeah, I'm confused now too.
Oh, that just shows it wasn't really part of the conversation.
Blair's going to name that tune in one.
That would be Phil's messaging zone.
What's everybody doing tomorrow then?
Going to receive.
I got to go leaf litter collecting, and we've got to go to Brumhout to get some bits.
Can you grab me some for when I go to Taunton? Please.
Yep, I don't want you to come to Sheffield.
Are we not going to go past Birmingham to get to Sheffield?
I don't know.
Oh, nice, Jackson. What new ones you had then? Good night, Mac.
Night, Mac.
Take
Well,
care.
Hi, Mac.
Night, Mac.
Night, Mac. I love him.
Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow from home. But
Working. I love the way he calls it working. I love it.
I was busy today.
How many customers roughly? 3, 4, 5?
2.
None.
None.
But I did fix a lot of stuff today. I was dealing with a lot of Indian stuff today.
Did I watch that one, Jackson?
Yes, he had a job crazy for his lunch. Yeah,
I'll have to have a look. I may have watched it. I can't even remember. I'm getting old.
I am almost finished.
Okay, Amy, no problem. I can't decide whether to do my Balfouris tomorrow or not.
You still need to make a video on that.
You got enough catch cups ready?
I've only got one. What was that, Lewis?
He said he'll come and help, but he can't promise, but he'll still be there when he leaves.
Oh, I'll have a look at that, Jackson, after the live.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out, Jackson. I think I might have watched it, but I'm not 100%, so I'll have another look.
I need to catch up on everybody's videos, I think.
I mean, I normally catch up on your videos. I don't know, I've missed that one. If I have missed it.
Yeah, I've got that queued up. I'll have a look at that once it's once the live finishes. No, today tomorrow I've got to put the screws in the front plinths of the Viv, and then I'll be done on that. I'll do that in my lunch break.
Steve's just put his channel link in if nobody's subscribed.
It's Leah there. Leah?
I had your voice in the back of my head today, Phil.
Phone, yeah, but he's going to be until probably about 11 o'clock.
That's all right, Jackson.
I
23
have
minutes.
absolutely zero idea what you just said, Lewis.
Sorry.
I said I just spoke to Chris. He said, but he's busy. So he said, if you still need him to phone you, well, to speak to Terry, he said it would have to be about 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know if Terry still wants to talk to him. I don't know. Terry's in the kitchen now.
Yeah.
I thought it was dying. It was all laying down today. And I was like, if you can't keep a pothos, you can't keep plants.
Oh, well, you look healthy enough now, Matt.
It's all sprung back into life.
Oh, you plant. I thought you was on about yourself.
Go play with your little pecker.
Top up. Why is it strawberry or raspberry?
So I wouldn't worry about it, Jackson. I ended up doing my latest video. I was doing the 2 rehouses and ended up putting my arm straight in front of the camera while I was doing it.
You numpty.
To be fair, though, my arm was more interesting than the actual rehouse because they didn't really do much.
There you go. Ta-da!
I am going to get a boom, though. I'm getting
What's that, Ellie? Let's have a look.
To go on that shelf.
I love them.
That's nice.
They seem to be quite popular as well.
How many are left?
Yeah, that top shelf there. I'm getting a boom that comes out over the room so I can have my camera pointing straight down.
Good idea.
Got 2 available. That's it.
Depends what you want to go for as well, though, Jackson, really. Whether you go SLR type camera or whether you just go vlogging type camera. Because if you go vlogging, go for the Sony ZV-10 or ZV-1 or whatever it is. It's a good investment.
I really don't like how it's.
I just do everything with my phone.
Yeah. If you go SLR though, the good thing with SLRs is the fact that you've obviously got all the different lenses, so you can have wide angle lenses. But the trouble is with them is the quality doesn't come from the actual body; it comes from the glass. So the glass you're using. So the lenses are always why it costs a lot of money for like decent cameras, you know. But then saying that, I've just said all that about glass is the most expensive thing and it's where you give it quality. I bought the cheapest macro lens and I just chucked that on my phone. And that's what I get all the macros with.
Yeah.
I just use it's a clip-on.
All I'm going to say is that most like camera places now, like places that used to sell cameras, aren't even really selling cameras anymore because when I spoke to them, they were like, "There's nothing that a phone can't do that a camera can do nowadays."
That's the body for the macro lens, yeah. And then I've just got a load of lenses, like, and they just screw on. So there's like the macro lens, and that just literally screws onto the body and covers over the thing. I've got a wide angle lens and all sorts. It just comes as part of a kit off Amazon. A Pexel is the company I got. So if you just Amazon a Pexel, you'll get that. And it works on any phone that has a standard size lens on it. I think mine cost about £22, something like that. But I've got about 14 lenses with it. The only downside to the macro, which I was sort of talking about the other night, is there's only one focal length, so you have to get it's a bit trial and error with the phone, getting the phone to subject. Some of the shots when I've had some of the old worlds, I did my OBT, and I was about 2 centimeters away from the OBT, and it's quite nerve-wracking because you sort of don't want to make any sudden movements 2 centimeters from an OBT just in case it decides to do a runner, because you're not going to see it because you've got the phone in front of it. But they're a good investment. If you can't find one, Jackson, though, just reply to one of my videos or something, and what I'll do is I'll send you the link on there or something once I can get it.
Where did I get yours from? I got yours really cheap.
What?
Your lenses.
eBay.
Was it eBay? I thought it was from the shop.
The good thing about the Apexel is the glass is a good quality glass, so. I think I've got the box actually. I do. Just that one. Pexel 11 in 1.
I got 2 left.
You get all those lenses with it.
Only the one with
You
black.
get the other 2, and then you get the kit. It's quite good.
That's the kind of soak. The soapy water.
Okay.
That should be right.
That's all I use.
So do they do one where you just get a single lens, Matt?
They do,
Or have
yeah.
you done it
They
by the
do.
box?
You don't, do you know? I've only used for the video stuff. I've only used 2 of the lenses, the wide angle one and the macro, and then
What do you want, Kit Kat?
the other ones I do use for photography a little bit because you can get. So I've got some like when I'm using my phone for like just when I'm on a day out or something like that. You've got a lot of like polarized filter lenses. The polarized filters are the things that make the sky a lot bluer and sort of sort out the light coloration, so you haven't got to worry about white balance and stuff. That's if you're into that type of stuff with photography. Right, I'll go and see if I can find it still, seeing as I've got to learn to take orders from you.
What phone you got, lad? You don't even know.
I've just got an iPhone.
Good job.
But that it works.
Hey,
With,
Joe.
it works with most.
How are you?
Hey, Kitty.
Oh, someone commented on my video the other day, right? They were like, "Oh, great macro shot." I'm like, "That isn't even a macro shot." Like,
The Mantis is just massive.
it's called turning your light on and putting it on zoom.
Zoom.
I don't even know how to turn my light on my phone.
Oh, with the iPhone, if you're going to video with the iPhone and you want the light to come on, you need to put your hand behind the camera so the light comes on, then push record, and then you delete that bit after.
To be fair, with Mark's camera, you probably have to open the back, light it with a match so that the candle stays alight.
Yeah, then put the silver nitrate plate in. Yes.
And don't worry about me with that. Just think about poor old Matt. His phone is nearly as old as him and he has to wind it up.
No, it's fueled by coal.
Thanks, no.
I'm good, Joe. Thank you. Hope you're well.
Why are the Amazon links so freaking long?
Can you not just copy and paste, no?
Yeah, it's 13 over the maximum limit for a comment.
Oh, wow.
I know some of their links are just stupid, aren't they?
If you send the link to me personally, I can affiliate link it. And that's shorter. And I can put it in chat.
Hold on a sec. I'm just going to get the one.
What's up, baby? No.
Don't forget, everyone in chat, Matt's doing his first live on Wednesday.
Oh, is he actually doing one?
Yeah. So don't forget to join him on his channel. for his first ever live.
I don't know if I got Matt's channel actually.
Hiya.
I have got it. I just thought I'd wind him up.
Mate, you stop going in that corner, you're going to get battered.
And I'm not live this week. I'm live next week. On Wednesday.
Steve's washing his hair Wednesday.
If he starts that at 8 o'clock, he'll be done by 2 minutes past. Unless he decides to brush it as well, then he might be done by 4 minutes past.
I have got no idea, Diana.
Oh, you Diana. There we go.
Ooh, I forgot how stinky that is.
She's probably hiding from the fact I wanted to tell her that her caraparensis was a dream today. I fed it, and it was absolutely a dream to feed.
Mm. Busy enough.
How are you, Jackie?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
Getting there.
We're having a terrible day, aren't we, Leah? Mark forgot our chips.
I know, yeah.
Should be shot
I felt so bad for that.
You'd
I
want
did.
to.
Huh?
I said you'd want to. No, I'm only joking.
I did because I wanted to eat half of them with you.
Oh,
what
Mark
burger
was
you
like,
had,
you've
Jack?
got to try these chips. You've got to try these chips. It's been on about bloody weeks,
The
right?
battered chips.
Battered chips. Actually, no, months he's been on about these chips.
Oh, yeah.
So I
Orange
was
chips.
like, Mark, get some.
Yeah.
We're coming down. Get some. He shows up. We've got the chips. No, I've forgotten. I was like, oh, he's messing.
dear.
And then he walked past, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
but I did go up one of the other shops that used to do them, but they've stopped doing them.
That's the one I got. That's the link. That's the actual one I got. So there are loads of them out there. So don't just necessarily go on
The
that.
very sort of Dudley thing is battered chips.
Yeah, I will get some next time I see you, but you may have to warm them up because by the time I get there, they will be cold.
okay.
Hey, if I had my new car right now, right, tomorrow I would be going up and buying my own chips.
Yeah, Mark will just come visit you again. Sandra will have to put up
Yeah,
with us for a bit longer.
That's it. Come visit me and I'll take you
Yeah,
over
yeah.
to the chippy.
Stop
Sorry,
arguing.
Sandra, we're coming to annoy you again.
Not tomorrow though.
You don't need all the 11-in-1 lenses. That's why I say go on there and have a look at a Pexel. If you just put a Pexel lens in, and then there's so many different ones on there, but they vary in price so much as well.
Come on, man. Come on. You're still unsure, isn't it?
Joe, have you got a link for that at all?
There's like you can get the Pro, a Pexel single macro Pro. It was double the price of the kit that I had.
Bloody hell.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it was like 40 quid just for the single lens, and then it was like 23 for the 11. But then, like I say, you're paying for the glass. The quality of the glass is always king.
Yeah.
It's weird though, isn't it? Sometimes you find if you buy a set,
Thanks, Joe. You're a star.
than buying the one.
Yeah. It's like I'm after a wide-angle lens, but I don't know whether to buy myself the Sony ZV camera instead of getting a wide-angle lens for my SLR, because if I want the wide-angle lens for my SLR, it's actually £50 more than buying the ZV Sony camera, and that's 500 quid anyway. The lens on its own is about £600. It's ridiculous. And it's not worth it just for sharing videos with 384 people on YouTube.
You know what? The amount of YouTubers though that have got big channels that don't use anything other than their phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
There is quite a few. I
The
do
thing
agree.
is with it is I use my camera an awful lot for other things. Not
Yeah, I
that.
wouldn't talk about them on a live, Matt. We're not allowed to know. What you're saying.
Yeah, keep them things private.
Exactly, Jackie. You tell
For his
me.
OnlyFans account.
Yeah. We'll avoid that one.
Jackie, you're funny.
When are you starting yours again, there? When are you reopening it?
I've got no ID. I can't put nothing on it.
Steve says he's going to have some lens kits for sale at the Capital show.
Stop it, you ladies. It's naughty.
I'm going to do an OnlyFans page.
Are you, Mark?
Yeah.
What's it going to be?
Flashing me titties.
Oh, God help us.
I had enough of that yesterday and today.
It's not. It's going to be him opening the biscuit tin.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that.
I bet you got bloody flashy lights and everything for him, haven't you? And little twizzlers with you twist them around.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Give them a swirl
Jack, you
round.
don't know how accurate you are.
Mark, next time I come up, I'll bring you up my nipple clamps, the little bells
Scott
on,
10.
right? Jump up and down.
Oh, God help us. See, it's getting worse now.
Hi, Anton.
Oh, you're back. Yeah. I bet he never left. He's just been quiet, hasn't he?
Are you seriously going to have stuff for sale like that on your stand, Steve? See, I won't have to brush up on my knowledge.
Anton.
All right. I did actually get a good close-up of
See, this cake code. No idea.
Scott
No,
10.
it's like they put it in chat anyhow. It's just Scott 10, isn't it?
I caught it when I was asleep. When I took it out, I think I put
Yeah.
Did get a good close-up of, you know, the Avic molt I showed you, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good close-up of, using the macro lens, I got a good close-up of its spermifica.
Look.
Nice.
We'll get the video up, yeah.
All right. Oh, shit. I've got to look close myself now.
That's a toothpick that I'm using. That's how small this is.
Bloody hell.
Nice.
It's wicked, isn't it?
Get out of that corner, you. Get out.
I couldn't see what I was doing because the phone was in my way while I was doing it.
Yeah,
There
but
you
you can always look after, though, after what you videoed, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I showed my little Nando that I had off Leah. Showed her today, but it molted. Well, she found some molt in there, which
Show
was
exclusives.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
planning on selling me per hour. Show exclusive, Matt in the car.
I don't know who would pay for that, Matt.
Oh, what? Burst my bubble.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
We did have someone in the chat on Monday night, actually, when I was on with Phil. We had someone in the chat asking for my OnlyFans link. So,
yeah, send that.
Just saying that.
Yeah, I only did that, Matt, to make you feel better.
They paid them off, didn't they, really?
Hey, James.
Hey, James.
Hey, James, how you doing, mate?
Exotic realms. Oh, yeah. Hi, James.
There's enough of me on the internet. You wouldn't need to pay for it.
Don't fuck all to
I
that.
know, I've searched it. He's a lot more flexible than he looks, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
That blood dude.
He's on a live. What's up? Okay.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
You're not coming to see what you could steal tonight, no?
No.
Stole my note. Stole everything.
Oh, God, cats.
All good. Cheers, bud.
Athena.
Good night, baby.
Did you buy anything,
I'm
Connor?
done. You come for a crutch in the morning?
Connor?
Then pick up.
What have I done on him now?
You wouldn't take him swimming.
I couldn't take
I
him
do
swimming.
good, James. Thank you.
Oh, I go get thanks.
The bloody stupid little short that I did the other day has hit 1K. It's like, oh my God, help.
Nice.
It's the bloody portable chair that I bought.
Did you buy anything?
Because I'm going to start using it because it's so bloody easy to carry. This portable chair.
Just got
Great.
You did. Everyone ignored you.
Yes, I'm taking it out with me, Anna.
Connor, shut my door.
Kronos. No, you go on my wire. You've been in trouble, boy.
Connor just came in and said hello, and he got aired by everybody, so he's left.
Right. Hi, Connor.
He's gone.
He's still gone.
He's done a runner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
No, no, get out of the corner.
do you know that
No.
video I put up, Matt?
Yeah.
TikTok. Hi, Connor.
Hello.
On
Connor.
TikTok. The one reached 36.1k views, and my other one that I've put up has reached 19.k views.
Nice.
That's good. That is that all on TikTok though.
Them two were on
it's
TikTok.
shorts
They're
on
the
YouTube.
most I've ever had, and I
That's good, that.
can't believe it's got that many.
But depends if you're quite persistent. I'm sure people are going to start picking it all up, aren't they?
A lot of it's.
No, I'm always putting my little shorts in.
Don't matter. People start picking it all up and going on it, don't they?
I keep thinking about doing some shorts, but I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort. If you can't think of out, you just can't be bothered. But come on, you. Will you get out of that bloody corner before I give you a
Trouble is,
flick
most
ear?
of my footage ends up. I end up saving it
Thank
anyway.
you, Joe. I don't even know what I'm doing on there half the time, to be honest.
Right, where are you going, you? He is indeed Kitty Invert. He is killing it.
1st of February, I'll start earning from shorts as well.
Oh,
That's
nice.
cool.
On
Yeah,
Which
that-
one? On TikTok?
No, on YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube. Oh, yeah, because you got to get stupid like 10K, don't you?
You've either got or monetized. Once
Yeah.
you're in the partner program, yeah, as long as you agree to terms and conditions and stuff, yeah. Which you have to stay monetized anyway. If you don't, you
Yeah.
you won't monetize anymore. Yeah, it's going to monetize shorts as well.
Cool.
That's cool.
Which is certainly easier than trying to get because otherwise, yeah, you got to get some 10 million views within 90 days or something on your shorts.
Yeah, it's a bit bloody ridiculous, though, isn't it? 10 million. Fucking hell.
That's as well because it is.
Only done it once on TikTok. That's it. 12 and a half in a week.
There was
How much?
12.5 million in a week on TikTok.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
I only go on it every now and again when I can be bothered. I'm not really persistent on there.
Because I was concentrating on YouTube a lot more.
Grown up, no. You're in a really funny mood, you boy. Stop it.
It's highly volatile. See, the thing I was saying the other day, when you look at YouTube subscribers, once you get someone subscribed to you on YouTube, they tend to stay subscribed to you. Whereas on TikTok and Instagram, you post something they like, they'll sub, and as soon as you post a picture, they're just they just unfollow straight away. It's so volatile.
I don't know YouTube as well, because sometimes they do a bit of a purge on all, people that are not really going on your channel, and then your subs start dropping. It's like, no.
My TikTok subs have gone from I was literally about 4 short of 7K, and then it's dropped back down to about 6.5, and then it's just going up and down between. At the moment, it's on 6,898. Just keeps going up and down. It's weird.
Well, at the moment, I'm stuck on 800 on here at the moment. So it's like, come on, here we are. But no.
The only good thing about having a real viral video on TikTok is it drags all the rest of your videos up through the roof as well. So all my videos had about 100 to 200 likes, and then when that one went mental, all the others are now sitting on about 32,000.
Bloody hell, cool.
Yeah,
that's cool. Come here then. Come here. Chronos, come here. Good boy.
Yeah, we need to declare any kind of income off pods, but I believe I filled in the right tax form because the UK would sort of have a tax treaty with the US, so you only really want to pay one type of tax, really.
it's the IBEN, the IBEN 10 or something. I know it sounds a bit like Ben 10, but it's the IBEN form you fill in. You can do that, and it's a tax waiver, which means that you only pay one lot of tax, because I have to do it with shares and stuff through my company.
Welcome back, Amy.
Oh, so he's got both versions, has he, Amy? The Johnny Depp and the Gene Wilder.
That was the thing when I got the monetization. There was like, right, now I've got to fill in all these tax forms. I was like, which one do I go for? Because it like gives you 2 options.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll make sure I get the right one. Another thing.
What's weird is they tend to like, with the way that the shares work, when you fill in your when you fill in the what form you're saying, declaring that you pay UK tax and that's how you want it to do it, it's like they tax you at the maximum rate regardless of what tax rate you're on. And then it gets changed throughout the year. It's weird. It's a weird way.
We need to get Leah up to the 1,000 now.
So it's going to be a while before I really, as I think, it's only the first month as well, so it all takes time because you got to in the UK you got to have 60 quid revenue before you can like withdraw anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it says you got to have basically. Yeah, you can't withdraw any less than you got to always have 60 quid. Then you can withdraw that, but unless you can't.
How does it work if you only earn 50 then? Do they put it onto the following months or do you lose that?
Oh, no, you don't lose it.
It's just a
carry
cruise.
on.
So basically, that's just the minimum amount that you can take out is no lower than 60.
Yeah. What else do you have to do then when you go through it or when you get near? You have to sort of register with ads or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Nice, Steve. Take care, mate.
Is there an actual video on YouTube or whatever that covers it all?
I can't hear you.
No, I'm saying, is there a video on YouTube that covers it all, or what you have to do?
Yeah, there's videos on videos on YouTube. But you set up your AdSense account and link it to. I had to do it after I reached the threshold. Because for some reason it wouldn't allow me to sign up beforehand.
Who is this?
And I had to do it through YouTube to go to AdSense rather than just Googling AdSense and then there. But it's all the same company.
Right.
You're going to put all your in to make it for Swiss bank.
And then some things take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I've been muted and I was like talking and everything.
But,
I can hear you, Leah.
It didn't take as long as you got no community infringements and copyright like serious copyright infringements and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have claims, but no strikes and stuff.
Yeah, claims don't affect the channel, do they?
No, it just means you can't be monetized.
It just means that video is not going to get monetized. Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, our Monday stream is limited for advertising.
Is that for being too damn?
That's annoying, that is.
Limited.
Too much beard content.
What on earth were we advertising?
You know, every time I've got limited, I've appealed against it and won the appeal.
Limited against what? Sorry, Mark.
Sorry, what was that, Jackie?
I was saying limited to what? Sorry.
On your adverts, on your content.
All right.
It comes up on your studio. When you're having a look, it comes up limited. Well, I've appealed against it each time I've had it limited. And they go through it manually and check it. Okay. And then it's always come back as all right.
It's interesting, though. I can't think what on earth it would be limited for apart from being too goddamn sexy.
I reckon Phil could have Matt copyrighted because he's, copying Phil's beard. All his content copying Phil's beard.
Let me have a look.
It can't be copyright infringement because I haven't even got a fringe.
That's just lame. Person's joke.
Jack, you're funny.
Mark loves the dad joke.
Nah, that one was terrible. I love dad jokes.
No one was
they're bad.
Made it funny.
I love the
You're
fact that
free.
Lewis loves like old man jokes, like dad jokes, and Ellie like can't stand them. So Lewis is pissing himself laughing, and Ellie's just sat there like.
Yeah, but this time Lewis didn't laugh at it because Lewis didn't find it funny, but I laughed at it because I found it stupid. That's
Anyway, Matt, the reason you've got no fringe is because I know your eyebrows.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
I even started to do
Yeah, I'll have a look after Jackson, just in case I haven't watched it. You look after yourself, Jackson. Take care.
Bye.
All right. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually exposed it.
They're right, you should.
Night, Jackson. I actually thought I subscribed to them, but
The only
no.
ones that I really find funny is the ones that are just like, did you seriously just say that?
Anton.
No.
Yeah,
Why'd you have a
you're the
death
troublemaker,
wish?
that Anton, isn't he? You
I
reckon?
take care of my pets. Look after yourself.
Caitlin came in and showed me hers.
Ellie, your cat has a death wish, right? He sits in front of every tank where the animal could eat him.
Sounds about right. He's not got a death wish, he's just stupid.
He sits in front of the Nile tank and he sits in front of the retic.
Harry, is he pissing?
No.
Not, man.
No.
They're turning to Matt's off.
No, that.
You can't get near the animals, can you? No. They're in another room. Come here, what you done to your ear, you? You've been fighting
not
your
spoiled.
brother.
How you doing, Anton?
It's all right, I'll sort it out. Silly woman.
You can't sit there if you open the door or not.
Yeah, no.
I haven't been spoiling him, Ellie. Honestly, I've not been giving him chicken and turkey and ham and cheese and cat treats and cat food.
You wouldn't want to come home at this point.
So I might have bolognese for dinner yesterday.
Yeah, I do. What do you have the other day? Chili con carne. He licked my bowl clean.
Licked your what?
My
I know
bowl
it sounded wrong, sound like balls clean.
You licked
Not
my balls
balls.
clean.
What is that?
clean. I've got Leah for that. I don't need it.
That's Sharon, Anton.
Oh,
I
fucking hell,
got
man.
a bit concerned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good, mate.
I got Leah for that one.
It's Sharon Baker. So if you want to drop her a subscription,
Sharon, yeah. Is love at first bite.
I ain't going to tell you what she's going to bite, but that's who it is.
You're just staring shit, aren't you? Abina. Well, come here, you silly woman.
Oh, no, it's nice, Anna.
Oh, bugger you. What's wrong?
It is.
Is that your sister shouting in the corridor?
Who do you want to taste it?
I keep thinking it's Mavis sat in the corridor meowing, but it's not, is it?
I'm blowing.
Where is Mavis tonight?
No idea. She's
She
here
is-
somewhere.
She's asleep on Hunter's bed with Hunter.
Oh,
Come here, silly woman.
She's in bed with somebody. She's always in bed with somebody.
I'm bringing some moss, Anna.
When sees?
End of the month, 29th.
29.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you won't be going.
I'll be glad when that's over.
Gonna be a good
I
show.
mean, I've heard it's not going to be very good, Mark. I've heard it's going to be a complete failure. Right? It's going to flood. It might catch fire.
Might catch fire. Why?
Because they wouldn't give me a table. If I
Well,
think
you know,
about it hard,
yes, yes,
We've
Anton.
already established that, Jackie, because me and Phil are going to be there, so it'll be uber hot.
Uh-huh.
Matt, you better not give Phil a hug, mind. You might stick together like Velcro.
I have to make sure we do it the right way up then.
Oh my days.
I think
You
that's
know, on
what
Velcro, the hairy
most
bit never
places
sticks to the hairy bit, does it? It's always the hairy bit with the spiky bit. We have to just be careful.
You know what?
Was
I
57 words still count on?
just boiled pasta. Butter.
£7 for what, Anton? What are you going on about now?
Yeah, my kids are
Oh, spider shop.
okay, I pasta for dinners.
Anna, if it's just like if it's that zombie hide thing you want, if you go to the Glasgow show, they'll probably have them there cheaper.
Yeah.
They're normally a little bit cheaper at the shows compared to the website price, and then you got the shipping either, and you can see it.
Did you see the one the Mantis and I are doing their skulls at the moment?
Yeah, I got some.
They're cheap.
They are cheap, aren't they?
They are super cheap.
The little stack of skulls kind of thing.
They're like
you get that Tina Weevil, Hannah Weevil, don't you?
honeycomb.
Yeah, see, I'll be going over because I was DJ gifted me a voucher from them.
Right.
So I'll go on there and see if there's actually anything I want so far.
The skulls look really good. They're like £4 for the biggest one they do. It's like weird. I think it's 8 centimeters, the biggest one.
Yeah, it's about
super cheap.
I put it in one of my enclosures already. With one of my jumping spiders.
See, I need to get a couple of their enclosures so I can sort of like review them and compare them to the other acrylics.
I think I've got about 4 or 5 of theirs already.
I think when I do my big retic enclosure, you'll put a whole skeleton on the back wall so you can use it climbing.
Sharon's all right.
I mean, because I think Matt and I going to the Sheffield show, I might just look and be like, I want a voucher. Can I just pick up stuff from the show to save postage?
He'll probably be all right with that.
I just won't eat it the day after. That's where I get
the grief of actually having to box stuff
I
up
don't like
and send it.
Yeah.
How much did you win, Phil?
There is a £15 voucher, I think.
Oh, it's worth having.
Was that the Mantis NI?
Yeah, was it a £15
Yeah.
voucher or 15% off?
No, I got a tenner off. I got a tenner. I've already spent it.
What is meow, meow, meow? What's meow?
What?
Nobody's even over there.
Can you hear that, Natsu?
Can you hear it? What is meow?
I'm surprised Nova's not looking.
What have they got on there at the moment?
Salem's having a moment.
I know, he's having a whole conversation, running back and forth, going meow.
Yeah, they do that. It's funny.
What's meow?
Zoomies. That's funny.
Yeah, they try and get rid of all that built-up energy, don't they?
Surprised nobody's got any energy left. Yeah.
Oh God.
Dirty little.
Jackie, do you want another cat?
No. No. Got enough with the 17 now.
Oh wow.
Give him to your
one less, aren't I? So it was 18, but now I'm down to 17.
I know, it's only 17. What's one more?
No, it's bloody expensive.
Cost per head does get better as you get more.
The point of Mad Cat Lady when you got 10.
Shut up.
I mean, once you got 2, that's it. You're crazy.
No.
It's quite good. It's quite good. Jackie's got all those cats though, because she doesn't look like a mad cat lady. She looks like a nice, normal, everyday person that has a lot of cats.
Fuck normal.
Exactly.
I don't want to be
The normal
normal.
ones you've got to watch.
Stop insulting me.
Jackie, you're not alone because I now have 6 and Ellie has 5, so we can't talk.
Yes. Is that
Did you
official?
show Jackie your picture? I don't know what that for. Normal people staring.
You're not getting down to 4. You have to keep little mister. That's the terms and
What
conditions.
I will say, I've just gone on their website and see they've got actually a really dangerous product on there. Do not buy the halogen bulb.
They said we're not allowed to go down to 4.
Why?
But she said the terms and conditions for their.
What's wrong with the halogen bulbs, Phil?
Oh, hell no.
It's a really dirt, the dirt cheap halogen UVB bulbs, which the warning went out like a couple of years ago. They give you and your animal cancer.
Oh,
wow, those bulbs. Oh, you told me about them, didn't you?
They are unfiltered halogen bulbs. They're bulbs where they've made cheap like in China where they've removed the filter from the bulb. So
I stuck TCP in my mouth. It's tastes horrible. I forgot it was on my fingers.
Wow.
That's bad, Phil.
Yeah, you can get them on like Amazon and stuff. You search for reptile heat bulbs, and they're the first things that come up often.
Oh god.
Is there no legislation for that shit?
Nope.
About right.
Nope. That's why I was saying anything like reptile electronic wise, you want to buy from trusted known brands, whether it's Reptile or just trusted electronic brands like Philips, Siemens, sort of thing. Because if it's a brand they haven't heard of, it's probably made cheap in China. And that's like the heat mats from China aren't earthed.
Oh yeah, the house burners.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter if you've got them on a thermostat. Sometimes they still go, don't they?
They can come and nowhere. They're not earthed at all. So like a massive problem, and yeah, they still come in because they're just shipped in cheap. But,
That's really scary, though, isn't it?
To be fair, though, right, even good quality heat mats aren't that expensive for how long they last.
No.
And that's why a lot of people, you see it almost every day, mostly in the jumping spider groups, where people are sort of saying, "Oh, is this what I want? Is this the one I want?" It's like, no, don't buy that. Don't buy that. You'd pay a couple £1 more and just get yourself a decent brand known one. Like,
I've got some heat mats. I've got some heat mats here. I swear to God, I've had for about 10 years, and they're still just as good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them.
We actually got a new bulb for Connor's Cresty because it's on top. It goes on top of the Exo, like with the dome. And because it's getting a little bit colder in there at the moment, unfortunately, it's giving out light at the same time, but so it's messing up with his day-night cycle. So we've just got a actual heat bulb now. It's like a ceramic one, but it's only for it's not to be his basking light because he's got his T5s and all that anyway. He's got his UVB and he's also got his dawn, whatever they call it. But this is just for overnight, keeping the enclosure warm. So we don't want the light, really.
Watch now. Now you're home. I'm not going to get it.
What are you doing, you guys?
I'm such a nightmare with that sort of thing. It's like, at the moment, we know that one works. And we know the temperatures are stable. I want to be in there when we change it over to monitor it for a day or two, just to make sure it's weird.
No, Diana, take care.
Night, Diana.
Night, Diana.
Fast. You're not going down there.
Thing is, though, you hear these horror stories and it does make you like.
I know. I was talking to a woman the other day, and she gave away one of her what was it? I think it was a carpet python. Right, full setup, everything. Right, full massive tank. I saw the tank; it was absolutely huge. She said to the lady, "She said, all you've got to buy is a thermostat." Yep, not a problem. I'll get one. She, when you get it, she said, "I'm taking my thermostat off it because I want it for my incubator." Yeah, not a problem. So she gave her this tank and setup. She came back a week later. Snake was dead. She just plugged it in. She didn't bother putting the thermostat in and just cooked it.
No. Come here. Oi, come here. Oi.
Yeah, I've got the one we've got at the moment. I think it's 100 watt. Can't think what it is. I think it might be an Arcadia, but we're changing it over to the just the pure heat with no light because it's just the gecko's just not coming out at the moment at night because the bulb's like lighting up his enclosure, so he's got no day-night cycle.
Welcome back, Alice.
He gets his UVB and his dawn bar like LED thing in the mornings for the plants and everything, and then come the afternoon it's sort of like they go off and this light comes on, but then it stays on all night because it's just cold in there. Well, not cold, but it keeps it around 22, 23 degrees. I've just got to change the bulb over, but I do want to watch it.
What
Yeah.
ones are you? What ones are you using?
Not actually
Not
100.
necessarily brand, just like type of is it like a CHE? Or
Hey, Sue.
What, the one that's in
How
there?
you
at the moment?
doing?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'll go and have a check.
Hey, Sue.
Ow. Just do that, that really hurt. But it hurts. Oh, I got another bruise there.
At least you gotta love a dampy dance.
Get out. What are you doing in that corner? Get out. I'm not having you in that corner. That's naughty. Over there.
Hope you're well, Sue.
Up here. Up here. Fast. Up here. Here's me, boy. Come on. Up. Come
I
on.
do like the
Oh, nice,
pattern.
Anton.
I like that I
Don't
got
ignore me. There'll be trouble, boy. Come on.
Have a due to action, and I.
As well.
Huh?
It looks even better in person.
You're not getting any. No. You can forget it. Up here. Fine. Fast.
Oh, can't get to it at the moment because it's on. I haven't got the box.
To here.
It's a Pro Rep something, but it's in like the heat. It's in the like the dome on top of the X at the moment. But the one we got to replace it with is one of the.
That's ceramic.
Yeah.
Not any in there.
It's a 150, but at least it won't put any light out.
Yeah, that'll work for night time. For background, just to keep the edge off.
Just ambient temperature. That's all. It's not. It's because, like I say, he gets all his all the stuff that's going to go through him. He's got the T5s and all that on there anyway. So during the morning, so for the plants and everything in there, it's just that I know the thermostat goes up to I think it's 600 watts. So that'll be all right.
Yeah,
we got a bargain with this. This was brand new. It was put in a Viv and then taken straight out of the Viv because the Viv was sold. And they're like normally what? I can't even think how much they are. But we got this for like £4.
Yeah, you can't go like that.
What did you pay £4 for? I didn't see it.
Just a ceramic 150 bulb.
Oh, right.
Brand new. Box.
Yeah, just one because they
Lewis said, "What is this?"
Enclosures out. They zap the humidity out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Ellie.
It's all right. The humidity in this nice. It's really nice and humid in there.
Do you know what it is?
Can't see it. My eyesight's not that bloody good. Mark's just left the country. He's trying to show us something. We can't see it.
I'm just replying to a message.
It's from Star Wars.
It's from Star Wars.
Yeah, no, and it's going to be one of those things that as soon as Lewis says, I'm going to be, of course it is. Like,
it's those Walker things, isn't it?
It's BD1.
Oh, no, that's not an attack walker.
Oh, it's BB1.
BD1.
BD1.
Yeah, the humidity's all right in there because obviously you've got the plants, we've got all the substrate and the clay balls and all that.
Yeah.
It's just that the T5s that we got, like the T5 jungle door, and that's it, and then the other one, the UVB at the front, and then this one's just at the back. But it's only for the ambient temperature, so they get this all stuff in there.
Yeah, well, that's what they're designed for. That's what they do.
The dome is a pain, and like
That's
some people
awesome,
saying to
Anton.
me, don't put it on top because if you've got the dome on top, it melts the mesh and it melts all the plastic. It's like it's only heating to 21, 22. Plastic does not melt at 21, 22 degrees. It's like. Is it, Anton? Is it really though?
What's wrong with it? No.
Yeah.
They fucking
what's
wish
wrong with the ceramics is too many people think that you can use them as a basking zone, and they just don't work like that.
No. Yeah, that's why we've only got it for him, and that's why I wouldn't. Like, we got the halogen on the Beardy. Beardy was a pain in the arse today. He decided to lay with his backside straight on the probe, so he was on the basking spot with his bum on the probe. So the probe was like sitting there going, "I've got no heat here," and it was just like up and up and up. It was like the sun in his room. He was loving it. He had his mouth open when I went in there. Yeah.
Get him in to let him dry up. And...
I had to pull his trumpets out for the first time ever yesterday. He had, like, he's shedding, and he just had, they weren't coming out. So just he was really good actually. He just stayed complete. You could tell it was annoying him because as soon as I went near him with my finger, he was just like putting his nostrils right up to a finger. Got a real good one out of one side. And the other
Night,
one
Amy. Take care.
Night, Amy.
Night, Amy. Catch you later.
Must admit, I was quite nervous about doing it because I didn't want to sort of like pull it and him to turn his head and me catch him in the eye or anything. But one of them was really, really short, and I was like, "Oh God, has it just come off?" But no, you can see where the edge, the shed ends. Funny little things, them trumpets.
Yeah, definitely get infections, Sharon. He needs it. He needs to go in that bloody loony bin.
No work for you on Monday. Nice, Anton. How come?
Who is got a trapdoor?
Who's got a trapdoor? Michael's got one, ain't he?
That's
probably I think that's what he got.
Now to explain it.
They're ripping each other,
yeah,
so.
Yeah. That'll
It'd be quite easy to transport Anton to Looney Bin because you only need 4 people just to lift each corner of the bath.
Yeah. Just drain the water and just kick him in.
Yes,
like I've got play web fingers and web toes.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. You know you'll get a pick up at 1 tomorrow.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good, baby.
That's very good. No, it's very good.
It's not terrible.
Where's that sneak?
That's my concept.
On mute.
Adult female black trapdoor.
Nice.
Do you see it much, Michael?
So, being a good girl. Are you? Sakura. Hold on, I'm going to knock my brew over. Let me move my coffee. No, fine. Bugger off then. Rhea. Good girl. Good girl. And Sakura. No fighting. I know what you like, you. Don't like, get jealous, you. Don't you?
Don't you cats argue as you're grounded?
Oh, it's just jealousy. They're just like, one will push the other out of the way to get cuddles off me.
Oh, right, okay.
And the next minute, I'll play Paul will come out and just whack one over the head like, no, she's my mum. Weren't they, Rhea? You're a right moody cow, aren't you?
Are your cats all more or less the same age, Jackie?
No, the youngest one is Yoshi. He's 4. And the eldest is between Bubbles and there's another 3 cats downstairs. And they're about 11, 12 years old. We did have older cats, but they passed away a few years back now.
Yeah.
Because we had one, she was called Poppy. She was like nearly 17 when she died. Yes, she was.
But are they cats that you've rescued or?
Some are, yeah. Well, majority of them are really, but people are like, oh, I don't want my cat anymore. It's like, oh God, really? And
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll have them, but not anymore. It's just too much at the moment.
No, we don't do it. We're not doing any more rescuing. Are we? No more rescue snakes.
Uh-huh.
I'm fed up of having to sit there and explain to people why my snake or my lizard or whatever's got problems or what's wrong with them or why they're not well or whatever.
Or why we've only had it a couple of weeks and it's dead.
Yeah, sick of it. And I feel like killing the owners, like, do you know what I mean? So it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Do you ever find that, Phil, when your mum and dad have done rescue stuff, like sometimes it just doesn't do well?
Oh yeah, no, they've had to euthanize stuff before.
We've been lucky enough we haven't had to euthanize anything. We've had a few things pass away.
I've had
But-
some though just go healthy. Oh, it's doing better. Dead. And that kills you.
Yeah, but you don't know what's going on inside, though, do you? Inside the gut and stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We had
That's what
gotten
makes it
one,
worse.
Hey, Eric.
Well, you're Eric, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, Eric.
Hey, Susan.
There was like a rescue rehome place or anything like that. It's because you just get too many bad ones, sort of thing, and it ends up breaking. You know,
How's things for you, Eric?
because you don't get. You know, you end up forking out loads of money in vet bills for them, and ends up nothing comes back from it, kind of thing.
Yeah. There was
And they once got given a bearded dragon. That someone didn't want anymore. It wasn't even a year old. And had already lost the use of all of its legs because of MBD.
Yeah, they're the worst with the MBD. Did you the one that I think I was
It
talking
was
about it,
kept
the one
with
you
no
was
lighting whatsoever.
there was a person the other day,
Oh, sorry,
this is what I
Susan.
keep telling you about, Leah. She's got she rescued it, but there was two of them. They'd gone to do a house clearance, and there was two beardies in a cupboard, and the house had been empty for like over 2-3 weeks. No lighting, no heating, nothing. One of them had both bad MBD anyway, but one of them had looked like it had been
Oh,
abused.
good,
Its
Eric.
back was broken in about 9 places.
Mm.
But it's now started to get use of it. It can now move its back legs. It's never going to be 100%, but it uses its front legs all the time. And she's built like a little scooter thing for it. It's got like almost like supermarket trolley wheels, tiny little ones, on like a flat surface. It's all been 3D printed for her, and the beardie sits on it and goes around her living room and all sorts. It's brilliant.
It's your coat. She's not on a branch.
The beardie looks so full of life. But there was another guy the other day I saw. It was heartbreaking, really. It was like he had this beardie that had come out and it had no legs, but it was full of life. And then all of a sudden, it just took a turn for the worse and just went. Like, as you would expect, to be fair, but
Yeah,
it's always going to be hard when you try and do something with an animal and it doesn't work out.
I mean, this one, is because it's been kept solidly in the dark, basically.
Yeah.
And was being fed on defrosted frozen bird's eye veg.
What?
Oh, wow.
So that's not the right time for a bearded dragon. So, I think, no.
Well, especially not a baby bearded dragon, because it,
an adult who want to give it bird's eye frozen veg.
That's a lot of that is shit. That's terrible.
at
Exactly.
least go out and pick it some dandelions. It's not rocket science, is it?
Yeah, but it still should be on your bloody
More bugs for
bugs
this
than
baby.
anything.
The trouble is, though, this is the thing, though, with the beardies and things like that. I mean, I'm not saying for like specialist animals like like Anton snakes and things like that. That's what I would say. That's a completely different ball game. But with the majority of animals like dogs, cats, beardies for a certain extent, those sort of things, and royals, it's like, what is the point? There are so many out there that are in centres that have literally been bought, and then given to a rescue centre within a year. There's so many of them out there. There's really no need to go breeding. Well, there's too much breeding, really, for the demand that's out there, really.
Oh, the amount of like royal python breeders. There must be two in every town now.
Yeah.
Which is don't get me wrong, it's a good thing because it means the hobby's out there, but it means prices are that low. Like people think, oh yeah, that's really cheap to sell that for like 500 quid. But the actual money that the pet shop will buy it for is nowhere near what it's actually worth.
No.
Right. I know you're both moody kids.
With the Royal Python game, what you tend to see is just Royal Python people just constantly swapping Royal Pythons with each other.
Don't get me wrong, some of the morphs and that are really cool and they are really pretty, but it's getting to the point now where everybody's done it.
Yeah, I've seen there's loads.
Yeah. I went into a pet shop the other day, and it's a pet shop I go in all the time, and I was like, oh, what are you getting in? And he said, I've got this coming in and that, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I'm getting some African rock pythons in. I was looking at him, you're going to sell. I went, you're going to sell those? Yeah, he said they're not too bad. I said, yes, they are. Don't sell them to people.
he got it in, and literally they put the photo up on Facebook, and they're holding the head. I was like, I wonder why.
Yeah, but that's when they're small. When they're small, they're all right. It's when they get big. Didn't you say your friend used to have some rock pythons, Phil?
No, I knew it was Strop that had them.
Yeah. Was theirs tame, or were they like...
Hi, Philip.
No. If you knew what you were doing,
Hi, Philip.
they were
Hey
okay.
Phil, how you doing, mate?
Hello.
Hey, Philip.
But we all know that the people that are going to buy it aren't the people that know what they're going to know what they're doing.
That's the trouble with most pets, though. A lot of the time.
Yeah.
How about Jeremy? Oh yeah, I mean, the other day I went out to go and see a tortoise because
Welcome back, Jeremy.
someone wanted to give us a subcarter tortoise. I was like, well, only if it's female. I went out to go and have a look at it. It was a male. So we didn't take it because, I don't know, I'm not going to put it through 6 months of quarantine and then just try and send it off to somewhere else for another 6 months of quarantine.
Yeah.
Was it
Pass
from
back and
another
forth,
zoo?
going into 6 months of quarantine every time.
No, it's a backyard breeder.
Um,
Person had it in the backyard.
And this person, it wasn't as big as she said it was. She said it was 2 foot long, and it wasn't. It was about a foot long. It was small, so it was still quite small. And she was just all like,
I don't think he's doing it yet, Harry.
So we thought, we're not going to be able to keep this if it gets that big. And it's all like, did you not look, do any kind of research and see how big a sulcata gets before getting one?
Yeah, that's the trouble, though.
The ones here aren't fully grown. They'll still get bigger. Or,
Yeah, Robbie has done breeding, yeah.
The thing is, though, Phil, a lot of the time you find this.
Robbie, you.
The parents who want to buy it, or some parents will go into a shop, and what they'll do is the shops, even though it should be the right place to go and get information, ultimately a shop is a business trying to make money. So what happens is you go into a shop, you ask for some advice and say, what's going to be best? What do I need for this? What is the care and all this? And you'll get told what you need to be told in a way that makes it sound exciting for you to make that purchase and have it.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the place you go as well.
It does, but there's a lot of places like that because ultimately their business is trying to make money, and just the fact they're in a live business trade doesn't mean they're always the most ideal people to ask.
A lot of them just tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah.
I went into a shop once. And there was a young kid, and he was about 14, maybe 13, and he wanted a bigger snake. He wanted something big. He'd had like corn snakes and royals. He wanted something bigger. So whereas I would have said, "Oh, well, have a boa. Doesn't get a lot bigger, but it's a bigger snake." He went, "Oh, I might get a bird," and I was like, "Yeah, that's not a bad choice, So they're pretty good. They get massive, but then they're quite tame." The guy managed to talk him out of buying a berm.
Retic, didn't he?
And got him to have a retic because the guy was a retic breeder and he had some he wanted to get rid of.
What? It's fucking stupid, then.
I'm lucky. Jesse Rue is the nicest, placidest retic in the world. He's lovely.
Not all of them are the same, though.
But male retics are normally pretty spicy.
Yeah.
But it's the same as in the industry. You got good and you got bad.
Yeah.
The same as zoos. Zoos is bad zoos. Stuff.
But the thing is, the bad ones are giving the good ones a bad name.
Yep.
Well, it's the same in any industry.
Yeah.
I know, like I've got some good shops around me, but there's also some really, really shockingly bad ones as well.
There's some YouTubers even that give out really shit information, don't know what they're doing, but put it out there as real information.
And people fall for it, don't they?
Yeah.
Even some of the ones that I used to watch, I don't watch anymore.
No.
Often.
I used to really, really love watching Brian Barczyk stuff, and I used to love watching it. And now I just look at it and think, no.
We had this discussion the other day, didn't we, about him?
It's just like, no.
He's turned in like so he went through a phase of like actually trying to sort it all out and actually try and give good care advice and stuff. He went through like a real big depression, and then when he came back, he was actually changing and like seemed like he was doing things better. And then I think he must have been losing like subs or views or something, because all of a sudden, bang, it turned into clickbait again, and it was like.
It does my head in.
The one that did it for me was when he unboxed the Sturmy on a table that was no bigger than a laptop, and then he was like, "Oh, it's running," and it was
that bloke come to get it then, didn't I?
Yeah, and he got his mate to pinch grab it.
Yeah.
Really? You don't pinch
I
grab
remember
them?
that one.
But it was just drove me nuts, that video, because there was no need for him to get it out, and then he was like standing there going, "Oh, it's running. It's like, well, put the box in front of it then."
Exactly. And it puts a bad light on them as well.
It was a huge snake he had.
And Jay's Prehistoric Pets, they're two of the worst people going.
Yeah,
Jay definitely.
Snake, and it was just like it was running around.
Anton, Brian Barchek used to be really good, but he's just not.
No.
I stopped watching. I used to watch him as well. Stopped.
I started watching Clint's Reptiles because he gives really, really good, like,
Clint's
really good.
Yeah, Clint's Reptiles. I've not watched him for
Alice, you're talking. I know you're talking about Kevin Wiley.
Yeah, there's a lot
Wiley.
I've got no lets all the bloody animals try and bite him and everything.
Some of these people need shooting.
Jeremy, I think that would be a really good idea.
But yeah,
Alice, he's put centipedes. He's put centipedes. He had a sour Pierce Canberra guy in his mouth. He's had hissing roaches. He's had all sorts. He's just, yeah.
You know, also how many people, literally millions of people in the UK, watch that sort of thing every year on ITV.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't. But
no,
yeah,
I don't watch it either.
What channel is that on?
ITV.
Oh, so I watched it. I've got no.
Yeah, I'm a serious
no threshold. I got them all knocked off.
I'm washed up.
I'm a washed up celebrity. Give me some cash.
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't even watch that shit. Don't miss any of that.
They seem to be actually like, because I did watch it this year, but there was a guy on it, Mike. He's married to somebody in royalty. I don't remember her name.
Tisdale.
And
he's a rugby player. He's a rugby player, and he's married to what's her face, who does the equestrianism, the
Princess daughter, any?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's. He was on there, and he was really, really good with all the animals, and he wasn't scared. He was showing that there's nothing to be scared.
Just don't do it. But it's the fact that the whole program will still do things bad with regardless who's on there. They just because someone says I'm not doing that challenge because I don't think it's right or fair or humane, it doesn't mean they're not going to do it. Yeah, Zara Phillips, that's the one.
No, I don't watch any of it. It's all crap.
Yeah, no.
I think that'd be a good thing, Jeremy, because there's not had much information out there about truths and that.
Yeah, I don't know much about truth, so.
What do you say? Because I didn't do that.
Agree, Jeremy. Definitely agree with that, Jeremy, because there is a lot of that.
Oh. Ouch, Michael.
Yeah, that's not good. You need to go to your eye.
Talking of eyes, I've got the hospital Monday for my eyes.
Are you actually going with your eyes then?
Yeah, I've got to see if I've got to have any more injections.
Fucking, why what have you had done to your eyes?
It's from the diabetes. It's caused damage at the backs of my eyes. And I have to, like, every now and then, they have to inject them to try and stop the slow down of the damage from increasing. But
why did you wait, Jackie?
The needle that I had recently is supposed to last 6 months. So I've got to go Monday to have all the backs of my eyes photographed and whatnot to see if it's doing the job it's supposed to be doing. and I'm just hoping it's going to be, it's all good.
Yeah,
But,
hope it'll be right.
well, I've had it 27 times eye injection so far.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I envy you.
Thanks.
It's not
One
nice.
too many.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, Phil, if it's a choice of keeping your
Oh,
eyesight
no,
and having the
no,
noodles,
oh, no,
then
totally.
Yeah.
No, totally.
yeah.
Well, especially you want to be doing the hobby that you enjoy. So yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have it done all day long and lose my eyesight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Alice, that's the thing. It's like saying about getting a urticating hair down his throat. The guy literally had a scarlet in his mouth, and it's like,
Yeah, just don't.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
he did a
Young people.
he did a video. He was trying to sort of like the old ones where he gets bitten by things. So he had the salmon pierce with his thumb, and he was having the water beetles, whatever they are, got big long claws out the front, trying to bite his arm. Very strange human being.
No, it's probably copying what it's seen on YouTube, because I know there's a couple that do that on YouTube.
He's got a huge following on his not just his Instagram, but his on his YouTube channel. But what annoys me is when you get the ones like Spider Lover, or those sort of generic accounts that just basically take other people's content, share it, and then say credit is to this account, just so they get a load of followers and they can sell their merch or whatever. He ends up on a lot of those, which is just really annoying because that's not really the content that they should be sharing.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
It's like, for me, it's like a choice. Like if it was between becoming famous and doing something horrible and never ever getting my YouTube off the ground, but staying true to how I feel about animals, I'm always going to choose the animals' feelings before mine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So,
Can you two stop it and just get along, please? Thank
We are getting along. What are you on about?
you.
you sure?
Your cat and my cat. They're getting gradually closer together without killing each other.
Yeah.
Just a start.
Oh, Alice, that's funny. Actually, you should bring that up because I was messing with my apophysis molt the other day, trying to sex that, and I couldn't because the abdomen was destroyed. But I had the two cocktail sticks on the abdomen, like spreading it apart, and then I was just holding them like that. My fingers were tickling for a while afterwards.
I react really bad to urticating hairs, and I get like really red and itchy and blotchy, and yeah, I suffer with it for like weeks after I get flicked. So I'm like really careful. But I started having to take antihistamines like pretty much every day now.
Yeah.
What antihistamines are you on?
Yeah, and so I
Just
totally
basic
get that,
ones.
mate.
Which ones?
Just the what are they called? They're from Home Bargains. They're like a generic brand one.
Oh God, right, yeah, okay. What Piriton?
It's like that. It's the same PL number.
Yeah. Don't fucking work for me, this shit.
I think
I'm on one that the doctor gives me.
gloves, and they're just still sitting in their bag.
They don't seem to work if I only take one, but if I take them every day, they seem, I don't know if it builds up or something. Seems
Yeah,
to
you
work.
meant to. Yeah, I take antihistamines every day because I have to. So yeah, it just stays in your system and it just protects you. But I'm on ones by the doctors called fexofenadine. So
Oh, okay.
I think they're 180 milligrams.
I did say to Terry the other day, I said maybe I should speak to the doctor about getting like them on my prescription so I can just have like a whole month's worth.
Yeah, I think you need something stronger if you're not, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Michael, did you just think, oh, I'll get this one out of the way and then nothing else is going to be as bad, yeah? Getting tagged by OBT.
How the hell have you been tagged that many times, Michael? Seriously. You must not be tagged by an OBT.
Yeah.
We had
Oh, I bet that
Andrew
is.
Smith's story of being by pokies in India.
Oh
How
my
can you
god.
get tagged by that
No
many?
thanks. I pass on that one.
Fucking bad.
So, and it was basically the proof to the people that nothing would happen to him if he got bitten.
And what did happen? Nothing.
He shouted owl a lot, I would imagine.
Literally, when he first went out there to basically, find like Metallica at first, because he was like the first person to actually find out that they were blue and report that they're blue. So, because you look at the original description of a Poke Metallica, they're described as a brown spider.
So assuming then that they actually found one that was like ready to molt.
No. Well, they reckon, back in whatever 18 whatever, is that obviously it took months for the preserved specimen to get to the UK to be identified.
Oh.
So
But
months
did they
in
not
advance.
write it in a diary though?
Well, no one thought to write down. By the way, this spider is blue. On the thing. It was only about 20 years ago, we found out that it was blue.
That's mad.
Yeah, it was blue. But he was. I saw him do a talk on Pokies a few years ago. So, and first he said people that like Pokies just haven't found Heteroscoda yet, because he reckons Heteroscoda are prettier than all the Pokies. So, and yeah, sort of thing. And also it's all that. And also, if you're scared of a Poke, you also haven't met Heteroscoda because they're faster.
Oh wow.
I wouldn't want to get bitten by one of them. I got bitten by one spider once.
The first one they found, it was like they went out looking for some Pokies, couldn't find any. Came back and there was one under like the table at the hotel or the lodge I was staying at. So he got out, and as soon as he got it, he sort of brought it around and it was on his hand. One of the locals just got out and whacked it to kill it straight away. Because they're like, if you see one, you kill it. You kill them on sight. Because that's their belief, is that they're deadly, they're going to kill you, you kill them on sight.
First time I got tagged was by one of Peter's spiders.
So Andrew purposely was like, I'm going to get a poking. He said it actually took a while to get one to actually bite him. Sort of thing.
Oh my god.
Like,
What did I get bitten by?
I'm not going to die.
You got tagged by
I'm fine.
Brazilian.
That's nuts, isn't it?
Do not kill these on sight.
Well, I got bit by a Colombian black. It was, because it lived in a hole.
What did you get bitten by, Mark?
Borneo black.
Adult Orango.
Now, where are we going to take the little man?
He was when I first started going over Peter's, and he asked me to do a rehouse. And as I opened the door, I didn't realise that it was just down below the ridge on an XO. And as I opened the door, he bolted out. I put my arm there to stop him doing off the edge of the table. But instead, he went up onto my arm and then just bit me. But I wasn't going to panic about it because he was just doing what he does. But Marie was stood there and said, "He's biting you." I says, "I know."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got this fucking bunch of wounds going in your arm. Of course, you know you're getting bit.
Yeah. She said, "It's bleeding." I says, "I know."
Honestly,
Hi, Annie.
Yeah, Annie.
Hello,
Annie.
I've heard that about the king baboons. I've heard that they're pretty relentless. They'll put their fangs in and just keep them in there for a bit, like a dog biting.
Yeah.
I've never been bitten by a tarantula, but I have been bitten by a jumping spider.
They're vicious
I
little
must
things.
be the only person that's got bitten by a jumping spider.
No, a few people have.
They are
I've read a few
vicious
people
little
have.
things.
They get little moves on them because sometimes
jumping spiders, though,
I
isn't
put
it?
my finger nearby and I see the little fangs coming out. It's like, you moody little shit.
Everyone thinks, they look at the jumping spider and think, oh, they're so cute, and because they are inquisitive,
Good, Annie, how are you?
so the chances of being bitten by them is far higher than the tarantulas because they're on your hands all the time.
Exactly.
So they are like vicious little bastards.
I got bit by the black velvet spider.
Yeah, velvet's another one. They like a bite.
Twice on the same finger. I was doing her enclosure out, and I went to put the lid in. She come out and onto my hand, and I thought, "Oh well, get the brush, tickle her bum, and she'll get back in." I tickled the bum. She bloody bit me. And then,
Oh, fucking hell.
and then I thought, right, you can't be doing that. I tickled the bum again. She get back in.
Apparently, Phil, you're on
Bit me
Susan's
again.
boob.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
So,
What's going
so
on?
I just put my hand in there, left her in there till she decided to come off.
Yeah, I thought you're not going to get bitten for a third time then, were it?
No. But it was a good 10-15 minutes of holding my hand in her enclosure before she decided to come off.
Yeah, I've heard velvets were a little bit vicious as well.
I don't know. I've not touched my velvet spider. I've got one, but
Yeah, I'd like a velvet spider.
Oh, that's cute, Lewis.
I think it's meant to be.
Susan, what's Phil doing on your boob?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on Susan's boob. I'm apparently I'm on Susan's boob.
Nose. It was Michael very. I'm very confused.
Anton, how can you be scared to go near a tea when you got bloody snakes like that that have attacked you?
Spelling mistake in there.
It was a Hydastiadi, so the sort of eyelash.
Phil, to be honest, we didn't know it with the black belt.
Well, just the little packets. I thought I might as well just do it. Take too much longer.
I went to grab the jumping spike because otherwise it was going to, disappear in amongst a whole load of rubbish in the shed. And so he grabbed it. And he got scared, so it stuck his hands in my finger.
That was a ride. What was it? The African one, though, wasn't it? What was the jumping spider you got done by? Hydra. Yeah, they're a little bit more regarded advanced, aren't they, as compared to the Fidibus?
Yeah, a little bit more. But yeah, jumped out. So the instant reaction to grab it, sort of thing before.
Trouble is, that's the reaction, isn't it?
You have to.
So went, got scared.
Information.
I know it's going to happen one day. It's like you open the lid of my OBT or something like that. If it decides to bolt, the thing is, you have to, in that moment, you're either going to react and put your hand in front of it, or you're going to let it go.
Hypothesis they have so far.
It's one or the other, isn't it? You're going to do it.
I got back in the enclosure,
because it was all light waves, so it's a bit the hypothesis,
and it was like
the closest timeline
and
frame.
it was purely my point of view.
And the stuff that we found,
as far as I'm aware, it's
in that timeline, even though they're in that timeline.
As far as I'm aware, it's going about its very business. And suddenly he's got a hand coming around it and grab it.
You'd bite you too.
I agree with you, Jackie.
The ones in America.
OBTs are fine.
Liz is scared of everything. Ooh.
I just sit there, give them the food, they grab it on the tongs, and I don't wrench back. It's just like, they're fine. They're just fast.
With NASA,
I had 3 OBTs from the same egg sac. One of them passed away, wouldn't eat for some reason. Another one I've had that hasn't molted yet, and I've got another one that's molted 3 times. From the same
completely different then.
Yeah, mental. Like one of them's molted 3 times, it's huge. And the other one that hasn't molted is still like a grain of sand, but it hasn't molted yet. I've had them since the summer.
Weird how that happened.
I've done a raise of an OBT and it done a runner and landed on my leg.
Oh yeah, that was in your video though, weren't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one. That was fucking funny.
The only spider I've actually had done a proper runner is my Sabalosus. That's nice.
Hold on, Phil, let's put that up.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh, it's 3 months.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much never see it out and about. That was like first time in probably over a year. For that one.
I got to see one of Mark's Balfours out today. I've never seen one. One of his out before.
I'd say you've never seen a Balfour. It's like, what the fuck? What's going on here?
I've never seen one of Mark. Mark's are massive though.
I've got 2, but they're in separate enclosures.
You've got 14, Sharon. Jeez.
14 OBTs. I got 3. I do like
No, Philip, I haven't.
Yeah, for some reason, Michael Ellie's microphone's extra loud tonight.
Yeah, all you can hear is sellotape and everything going off.
Yeah.
It is excellent. I think there's a way you're meant to be able to turn it down in StreamYard, but I can't
But
remember how.
normally we can't hear Ellie. We have to. I keep going, Ellie, I can't hear you. Ellie, I can't hear you. I've been like on about it for months, and now all of a sudden it's really loud.
Unless she's turned the volume up more on StreamYard, because I know you can do it yourself. Turned it up really high, you can actually turn it down a little bit. I think it's something to do in your settings.
It's too quick. Yep, stood up too quick.
I got tagged. The only thing I've ever been tagged by is my Magiscula, my mantis.
That's terrible.
Oh yeah, I've been bit by one of my mantises. It was which one was it? The cat eye. It was all right. Been best friends, but not long after it matured, it was just a bit funny. Jumped on my arm, bit me, and it's like, what are you doing?
I think we had this discussion, Jackie, when mine matured and it went nuts with the straw on my finger and the thing, and it wouldn't let go. And you're like, "Yep, I got done by one." Like, yeah, it just wouldn't let go. It had my finger in its mandibles, and that was it. It wasn't going to let me go. It was just hanging on.
Jesus,
quite painful getting bitten by a mantis, isn't it?
I just made me jump. It's like,
The thing was, Terry, I tried to distract it with a paintbrush, and all it did was take the paintbrush and chew all the bristles out of the paintbrush and spit them on the floor.
Proves how bloody strong the mandibles are, though, isn't it?
It had hold of the paintbrush, and so I gave it a wooden stick, and it was something like, it looked like it had a pair of nunchucks.
I'll tell you, that was funny with that blondie tonight, Matt. When she run out and grabbed that paintbrush.
Oh my god.
You can fair move quite quick when you want, Mark, can't you? You can move quite quick.
I certainly did move my hand then.
It was a weird moment though, because she was like really chill. She wasn't doing nothing. Then all of a sudden she was just there, and it was like, oh god.
Well,
She's made a jump a few times.
Mark has been rasped by a giant African land snail.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Tickle.
Ellie gets rasped by his.
Yeah, but Ellie likes a bit of rough.
And so she's like a foghorn.
Ellie, you're muted.
She's muted herself.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right then, Ellie. No problem.
Okay, Ellie. Catch you later.
Have a good night's sleep.
Night.
Yeah, no, you too.
Soon.
There you go, Anton.
You all right, Annie? Babe.
Makes a change from Annie being called Foghorn. That's literally a nickname from Dale.
I'm not friends with Annie because she won't buy that trampoline.
Yeah, Harry doesn't like bed bugs. I don't think a lot of people like bed bugs, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, definitely.
Well,
especially
there is that guy, I think he's in Wales. There is a
in your
guy
bed.
who like studies them, and so he like keeps bed bugs in his house in enclosures and like straps them to his arm and stuff for research and stuff.
They
Oh,
were
yeah.
bed bugs in this country
Something's rank.
until
People started going on
yeah,
holidays.
people started going on holidays.
Susan.
I got a big trampoline. I need to come try it out. There's a massive one in the garden.
Susan,
Yeah, we
I've
got
never
one.
been bitten. I've never been bitten.
It was on a TV program with George McGavin. He's an entomologist from Oxford University, and they friends of mine were on it as well. Actually, they I can't remember what channel it was on, but basically put them in a house, and basically the whole idea of they basically lived there for a week whilst they filled it with various pests in the house. So friends of mine, they released a whole load of cockroaches into like the kitchen and stuff. They made sure they released about like 100 or so false widows around the place and stuff.
I've probably got more false widows than that in this front room.
Another week.
he was giving accurate information of, don't be scared of hospitals because they don't do nothing, sort of thing and stuff. And he was like, because he's an entomologist and, so it's a bit of arachnology and stuff. But on like the final night, which he wasn't happy with, they were like, "Oh yeah, for the final night, we're going to stick a load of bed bugs in your bed, and you got to sleep in the bed of bed bugs." And so it's like, I didn't sign up for that bit, sort of thing. And they brought this guy in, and he literally had pots taped to his own arms with bed bugs in them. And he's like, "Yeah, I walk around with bed bugs on me all day, every day."
Oh god, that must have been horrible.
I bet he hasn't got many friends.
No, them things.
This Canberra guy's still wandering in, Leah.
He's like, I know I'm gonna get some nookie time.
Well,
And they're not possibly
he just keeps falling off.
Oh, I hope he makes it that long.
Yeah, I've got egg sacs everywhere from false widows. I'm always getting rid of them. Always find egg sacs from false widows and leave them around all over the place.
I usually chuck them out in the garden if I can. Otherwise they end up going up in the Hoover because I have to clean it. But
I just get too many otherwise.
Yeah, I can't do. I gotta do something because otherwise they start eating like all my bugs. Like they start killing. Like so, there was a few in my communal, and I was wondering why I wasn't getting very many stick insects. Turned out there was a bloody false widow in there, and she was munching. There was multiple. They were munching on my stick insect babies as they were hatching. They were crawling up to go up, and she was getting them. Little cow.
We had it in the death head enclosure as well, didn't we?
Yeah, the death head enclosure was one.
Want to be a brave spider to go in there now? They'd eat anything.
Yeah, you want to look for that head.
No.
I need to have a look for that head.
Tell me about it.
I put a chick head in there.
Looking for that. I put 3 in there actually.
I want to have a look, see if they'll strip it.
Is there such thing as not being a Transformers fan?
Yeah, who's not a Transformers fan?
Unless you mean like the more modern movies, which then no.
I like the new movies.
Oh, I found the best movie the other day. It's called Going Out in Style? It's really good.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's a bank robbery film.
I bloody love Transformers, but I used to love the TV series as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know there's a Ghostbusters TV series?
Yeah, I used to watch it.
Yep.
Yeah, the one you say the real Ghostbusters. Yeah.
Transformers, robots in.
Did you watch the new version of He-Man yet? No.
I've been told it's absolutely horrendous.
No, not the anime version. They did another one, like a newer cartoon version. That was really good. The anime version was shit.
Apparently so.
Even Hunter didn't like it.
I didn't watch it, so I don't know. Phil.
Yep.
Guess what I'm cross-stitching?
Cross-stitch.
Yeah, what am I doing though?
Making a cross-stitch.
Phil? Meh.
Well, I can't see what you're doing.
That's the point.
That's the point. That's what I said. Yeah.
Going for a wander.
Oh. Let him go. Look at the legs on that.
Let me find the woman.
He's like, give me some nookie time.
Why has he stopped now?
He wants to breathe. He's getting on now. He's old.
You see the way he's moving. Look, see the way he's moving. Look, it's like,
yeah.
Oh, no, can't get my legs on. Can't get my legs on.
Secret life of your house.
Yeah, I hope he lasts. I really do. But
cocaine bear. What the hell?
He's proper started to just. He's decided not to go up on the top now. He understands that. I think he's learned his lesson a little bit. What else shall I show you? Have a look at the havoc.
Can you not see him?
No.
Is he okay?
Well, I don't know, 'cause I can't see him. Look. He's in here somewhere.
Oh, mine are so small. They take ages to grow. I don't know the Avic ones.
That's a 20 by 20 by 30 enclosure. I'll give you an idea with a hand, like.
No, it's still tiny. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Ish.
But that's female. The one in there is female. What else we got? What else we got? I can show you. It's annoying because the cable on this isn't very long. Oh, hello, we've got a visitor out here. Where are we? It's got a big fat bum.
Bloody hell, yeah.
Waiting for a molt on that one. That's the Calcodes.
They take ages to grow as well, because I've been growing mine from tiny.
It's
yeah,
not terrible size, that one. What else we got? What else we got that's out and about?
I think the one I've got now is about the size of a 50p piece. It's getting there.
What else we got out and about? Anything else out and about? A few things. No. The classes decided to show us its backside.
Leah's in my classy today, ain't you, Leah?
Mark, you have some very pretty spiders. What was that, Phil?
I thought Mark was about to say that you saw his backside today.
I saw his boobs today.
She seen me titties.
He's always got them out though.
Hi, Uncle Ryan, how you doing?
Did you jiggle them today?
He did.
Yeah, I did.
He gave me a lovely show.
I did.
What's that, Susan? You're waiting for what, the Avic to stretch its legs? Or the Versi? I can't remember what it was you was waiting to molt.
Phil.
How you doing, Uncle Ryan?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, the class is lovely. It's a bit skittish though, my one.
It is.
Mine ain't.
I know. We have this discussion. So I think it's the most skittish one. I mean, they are renowned for being a bit more skittish as a brachy.
This is a lot more it's a lot more full on, this cross stitch. Hopefully
Yeah, good Saturday. I hope you had a good day.
Susan, the one on the left, the second Avic actually molted 3 days ago, and I've just sexed it as female. So.
Yeah, you should do. It'd be nice. Nice for you to come by more.
Oh.
Terry is definitely smitten with that bloody cat.
Terry dancing around in the mirror.
He's baby rocking the cat.
Really?
Yeah. And the stupid cat's letting him do it as well.
Oh God, that's even worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing any of my cats will let you do that. They'll probably have to pay for it.
We've pretty much come to the conclusion he's staying now. He's not going back to Ellie's.
Well, depending how big your Avic is, Susan. Obviously, if I've got the 2 girls and yours is a boy, if the timing's right.
Well, look, if Jerry takes him back, he won't get his chicken mince no more. And his bits of ham, you won't get none of that. No chicken mince for you. No. I like chicken mince.
The men in the white coats will be coming for him soon, won't they?
I hope so.
I have a lot of chicken mince left over by the
No,
time I fed the monitor and that.
He's a big cat person, Terry. Like I love cats, but I also love dogs. I love all animals. So I'm just like an all animal person.
I love dogs until you maybe get a Jack Russell.
What's he saying, Sharon? Any news on it?
Anybody that wants a dog, get a Jack Russell. You'll never want another one.
See, I got my Jack Russell. Well, I got both my dogs because I wanted to have dogs that I could like take with me and just go wherever and just take the dogs with me, like. And then we got them, and it turned out that they're both car sick.
Oh no! Hey.
So we can't take them out in the car.
And we've tried all the tricks. We tried everything.
Yeah. They both have an aversion to going out in the car.
Oh dear.
We've had about 4 or 5 Jack Russells. The one we've got at the moment has just decided that as soon as you come through the door, it's just going to start barking at you. And
mine doesn't bark. Mine jumps up.
Ours gets really overexcited and then makes this weird noise, like her. Like I don't know. I can't really explain. Yeah, it's like like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
but Matt, you know if your dog does something wrong and you tell it off and you get up and leave the room, does yours then go to the exact spot you were sitting in and piss? That's what she does.
She's very defiant.
That's,
very
that's telling you, don't tell me off.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
She thinks she's in charge.
Yeah. We've got our Jack Russell. He's a pain. He sort of doesn't bark. He's got this annoying, just constant noise. What he does, but he's a strange little thing.
Rebel does that too.
She can't even breathe without making noise. She just can't.
And when she's like, so she'll turn around to clean herself on her back. You know where they like go nam 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 with their teeth. Well, she'll do it, but she sounds like a pig.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, for God's sake.
Our Labrador sounds like that. Like when she's breathing, she's got that.
And if she's eating, you'd swear she was fending off an army.
She's quite food defensive. Both my dogs have I think lockdown really affected them. I don't think that helped at all. So we obviously didn't have people here or anything. So they get overexcited to see people, and they're both what's the word I'm looking for? When you can't leave them. No, when you can't leave them.
Oh, they have
separation anxiety. To the point that Rebel's actually ripped the bottom of the door off. We've got a massive hole in our door. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Luckily, we've got about 5 extra doors in the attic, so at some point we're gonna have to get one of them. The people who moved out of here took all the doors off and stuck them in the attic. Because that's what you do.
It was with the growing their cannabis. What do you expect?
Yeah. Oh no, we found the propagation stuff up in the attic and everything. And the thing is, they were raided beforehand as well, because one of the shopkeeper told us about it. He said, "Oh, you live in the cannabis house." We were like, "What are you on about?" He was like, "Oh yeah, it was raided." And then the first winter here, because we moved in the August, so it was like warm until sort of like November that year. And in the November, it started to get cold and rainy, and you could start to feel the breeze coming through the front door. And we were like, "It's got a gap in it." They come down and they fix the door for us, the council. And he went, I'm not being funny, but you know why your door was like that? And I was like, no, because this house was raided.
The whole frame is on.
And he was telling us about it, and I was like, oh, you're joking me. He was like, no, and he was telling us all about it.
I think the worst thing though, because we moved in the summer, we didn't have the heating on, is when I turned the heating on and I found out that they kicked all the radiators and loosened off all the pipes. So when I put the heating on, water came through my floor.
Yeah.
Ruined my fabric work.
Ouch.
I spent days and days painting this house.
This house was a nightmare when we moved in. It was an absolute nightmare. It's still not perfect. We've got a long way to go. But thing is, Terry's working all the time and I can't physically do it anymore. So we're kind of in a bit of a catch-22 situation. We're just kind of stuck with it. But meh.
I've lived here for many years and I'm still decorating.
To be fair, I get 3 days off a week, right? I get 3 full days off a week. But it takes me that long to catch up on the housework that I haven't done whilst I was at work.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I'll have a bit more.
yeah.
You having that much? You had loads yesterday. I didn't have any yesterday.
Our trouble is we play House Jenga or House Tetris, whichever way you want to look at it.
Oh, fit things where you can.
Well, we want to like clear Connor's room. We want to move a corner so we can move the beardy and the snake into the corner because we're putting the beardy on the floor and having the snake above it with some insulation between it. But there's stuff in that corner. So to get the stuff out of that corner, we've got to move some stuff out of the conservatory into the garage so that we can put the stuff out of the room into the conservatory so we can move the Vivs back to then put it back. But you can't move the stuff into the garage because that's where the gym is. And if the gym's being used, then it's like
screwed.
Yep, that's like our house.
And we're constantly getting skips and throwing a skip load of stuff away. And it's like, where's this stuff coming from? It's like when we...
Yeah, we've got to get a skip in the summer because the woman who lived here before left all of her crap in the attic.
And obviously we moved in 2019.
Yeah.
So we couldn't do it. So we couldn't do it in the August when we moved in because obviously we had to rip everything out. So the attic was the least of our worries. We needed to get the rest of the house done. Then obviously winter came. Then January I fell down the stairs and broke my ankle, so we couldn't do it then.
Yeah.
And then COVID hit, so we couldn't get a skip anyway because everybody had the same idea. It's COVID, let's hire a skip and get rid of shit. So we couldn't get one. And we just haven't had a chance since. So
we haven't done the menu.
Oh, don't. We moved all Connor's stuff out of his room to get the carpet done, to get his room decorated. And the conservatory is now chock-a-block with all his stuff, but his room is still chock-a-block with all his stuff. So I don't know how it's like it parthenogenetic, his belongings.
Susan, I don't I've never done one before, and I cross stitch rather than embroider, so if that's okay.
That's Sharon.
What did I say?
Susan.
We've still got stuff in our attic that previous owners lived here. So, and it's like they ripped out a kitchen and just dumped it up in the loft. And it's only me and him that's got to do it. So, and I can't hold as many heavy things anymore because of my hands.
I said Susan because I looked up at the TV and saw Susan.
To be fair, we've only lived here since 1999, so I'll get round to it eventually.
Yeah, it's just 99. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, same Susan. My bone snapped and I dislocated my ankle right from the bottom of my leg. So my foot was hanging off.
Ow.
Wasn't it, love?
It was lovely.
With Jackie, we've always got other priorities. Like, it's either like, oh, Kath's going to go down to the yard and she's down, when she's with the horse, it's like that's what she does. So she's either working or she's got 4 hours a day with the horse. Me, I'm like, I'm either working or I've got guitar, I've got the gym, I've got spiders, I've got tutoring, I've got whatever else outside of work. It's like,
bloody hell.
just, yeah.
Not to mention he's got to wash his hair, he's got to straighten his beard.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course he does. Yeah, God. We've got loads of stuff. We need all the electrics done in this house. It all needs fucking decorating, and we want to put a brand new bathroom in, and
it's never ending, isn't it?
Yeah, we need a new kitchen.
I've got to custom build all of my vids because they don't make them big enough that I want.
Custom make what?
All my vivs are going to have to be custom made because when you go into a pet shop, you can't buy a 14-foot by 3-foot viv.
Well, you can do as one after because he can't do fucking DIY. It's DIY.
I'm getting Russell and Jenny to help me.
Yeah. We've already asked them. They've said they'll give us a hand to help design it and stuff so that we can give us a hand of how to make it and all that kind of stuff. So
I don't know why they don't I don't know why they don't make those vibs that Phil was telling us about. You can buy them as like a module and add bits on.
Yeah, that's
sounds like a good idea.
I don't know if we can even get them anymore, though. That's the thing.
No,
I've had a look.
But at the end of the day, if we build it ourselves, we're going to get the exact dimensions that we want. So yeah, well, this is it. We're gonna because our living room is already at a minimum of 21 degrees, right? So ambient temperature for the animals is like we can get that easy.
Just don't bite me.
So we're gonna build it out of 2x2, the main frame, for each one, and then there's gonna be support beams that are gonna be like, I think he said 2x4. Something
You
like
can
that.
bite me, but it depends.
Anyway, then we're not gonna have we're not gonna have big doors. There's gonna be windows, so you'll be able to see in, but it won't be so. Yeah, it's a whole. Yeah, we need to sit and properly draw it. I'm just trying to do it. Yeah.
I think if I do get that other Viv, I'll sell that snake rack.
Yeah.
You'll get good money for it, Mark. They're snake racks are hard to come by.
Yeah.
If I was still
I've only
going to
got one
breed,
snake
I'd buy it
myself.
off you, but I'm not going to breed anymore.
It's a baby snake rack, just in case anybody was looking for it. It's for baby snakes.
I'm sure
I've only got
someone
me
will
one
know.
hog nose, and that's it. That's all I've got.
It wouldn't be any good for like big. It wouldn't be.
It
any
won't be
for
good for long term. It's all right for like it's like
hatchlings.
It's only for hatchlings, Anton.
Yeah.
Well, I bought it some time ago, but I just keep my little spiders in until they're big enough to move out. It only holds 12 babies.
No.
What's the matter?
Jesse, you prick!
Do you just piss?
Yes, he just did a massive retic piss right by. Oh, you bastard!
He's just peed, and he did it right next to the edge of the door, and it's gone straight down the side of the Viv and out onto the floor.
It could have been
God,
worse.
don't
It
you
could
just love
have been
animals?
wearing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Animals. Yeah. I've got
Anton, how are you going to get it from Scotland?
He'll drive down.
Yeah, the tubs are a decent size.
Once he gets his visa sorted.
And he's changed his money over to British to English
Scottish
currency.
to British.
He's had his jabs.
I'll do them now.
So you'll drive down to get a snake rack, but you won't drive down to come to a show, Anton.
Anton will also drive
He's
down
mad,
to
isn't he?
deliver snakes.
I swear this
tell you
retic
the
just likes
size.
watching me mop
Have you
up.
seen them tubs back? With this.
You finished pissing now? Finished pissing?
Oh, Sharon.
Oh, sorry to hear
the
about
floor.
that. What size is it?
What?
I really need another big
Or
axle.
is you're going to get Chris coming
That,
on now.
Anton, that's the size of the tub.
Yeah, I'm getting in there first. What size is it? I'm dibsing it before Chris gets here.
But at the moment, I've just got like spiders in, and that's the width.
Excellent. I'll have it if you're giving it away, Sharon.
I've already subbed it.
He's beat you.
Yeah, big.
I knew it'd be too small for you, Anton. You need to make much bigger for yours. They'd like for baby corn snakes. Baby milk
royals
snakes.
as well.
No, you wouldn't. Baby.
All right, Anton, no problem, mate.
Then.
Well, for a couple of weeks maybe, but
Yeah, but that's all you need. Jackie, shh.
No.
I dibs first.
No.
She hasn't even
Yes.
said what size it is yet.
No.
No problem, Anton.
So,
She hasn't even said what size it is. Might be like a 90 by 90 by 30 or something. What are you going to house in that?
Geckos.
45 by
Yeah,
45.
I'll have it.
45 by 45 by 60.
How much do you want? I did it.
Starting a bidding war on here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, not. Does anybody need any bloody hissing cockroaches? Mine
No.
won't stop fucking breeding, the little dirty bastards.
Oh, I'll tell you who might be interested. For the the Capital show. Steve is obviously doing the London show and the Coventry show. And if you've got ones and you want to sell them, you might be interested. You might be interested if you having them on the table, maybe. He was asking me about mine because I think I'm going to have some of my hissers on the table as well to sell. As long as
Where's
Mark's
that?
on for food.
Where's that mat on Steve's table?
Yeah.
Where at?
Don't
Oh,
know,
sorry.
don't know
I'll have to
Steve
send them
has
to
something
someone
as well.
because I need to get rid of it. They just won't stop fucking breeding, and every time I look, there's babies.
Yeah, mine have
They're
gone
not
crazy. this
If
year.
you give them to me, I can bring them to the show in Taunton for Steve.
Is there not a pet shop near you, Jackie, that'll take him in?
No, do you know what? I actually asked the pet shop that I get me pinkies from, and do you know what the guy turned around and told me? Oh, just stick them in freezer to get rid. I'm like, no.
Well, in my local pet shop in Petwise, he gives me, what did he give me each?
50p each.
50p each for cockroaches.
Yeah.
Last time we went in there, we had 80 quid.
I had 80 quid just from Madagascar hissers, burrowers, and...
No, he gives us 50p per Madagascar hisser, and he gives us £1 for the others.
I gave a certain bug shop a load of hisser babies that I had, and they all got out of the phanarium they were kept in.
Oh dear.
Sharon said she'll have some, Jackie.
They were everywhere.
Sharon said she'll have some.
They're not food.
No, they're not food.
They're not food.
Sharon,
Not
how
yet,
much do you
anyway.
want for the EXO then?
Yeah, I've got loads. Like I said, between them, I've got the bloody. My red runners won't stop bloody breeding, and I've caught on now what's happening to the adults. The adults, I actually put the adults and some babies into a tub to feed to me slings, and some of the babies were actually attacking the adults.
Tron said he's got a 90 by 45 by 90X, so you can pick it up. It's yours, but he's in Norway.
Hey, I can't believe the guy in the pet shop told Jack to freeze them, because even freezing them won't kill them. When they defrost, they'll still be alive.
Yeah, I actually need a couple of like bigger to EXOs, but the more I need them ASAP really.
I felt absolutely awful when I had to cut a dubia in half once. So I can't do that again.
Matt,
What you got a dubia in half for?
to me Blondie tonight.
Hissers are pets.
No, it was food for me Blondie. And he really enjoyed it. You could hear the crunch.
I'm with you, Matt. I struggle with all that kind of stuff.
I've had my hissers for like 10 years.
Jeez.
Really, you was watching
No.
Yeah, I was enjoying it today, but it wasn't that. It was a hisser. It was I wanted to see your spider eat.
I have my death head roaches now.
Jackie, the dubia had been in an enclosure for about. It'd been in an enclosure for a couple of days. I couldn't feed it to anything else, but the spider had basically punctured it and didn't want it. So it's like, I've got to do something with it. And I crushed its head and it just wouldn't die. So I ended up having to like cut it up.
Oh dear.
Sometimes freezing them won't even work anyway, will it, Phil?
It's in tarantula dissection as well.
Oh God, no! I couldn't dissect a tarantula.
When I when I pin the bugs, I have to like dissect them, but they're already dead.
Yeah, it's different. When they're already dead, I couldn't do it to them still alive. I'd feel fucking guilty.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Does Susan think that we? Not Susan. Does Sharon think we've upset her? Like we're upset or something?
Launching a tarantula PM, so doing a post-mortem on the tarantula.
Right.
I bet that's fiddly.
Very, very fiddly, but yeah, it was showing how the process of doing a post-mortem on the tarantula. So it was like, it was with Benjamin Kennedy who I've had on streams. It's like, showing us where the heart is and all the various organs inside and stuff.
Oh wow!
When you look at their body, like the carapace, and obviously when you're looking at the molt, there's always like the little spike, isn't there, at the front, near the very front of the carapace, like where the legs sort of here. If you imagine that's where it's, you got.
Let me get one of my fresh bolts.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
From my now mature male Hamori.
So you've almost
Yeah,
got
rub
quite a
it
little
in,
ridge.
Phil,
It looks
rub it
like
in.
almost like an aerial connection.
Yeah.
And then on the actual carapace itself that pops off, there's like an indentation there, isn't there? Those are two parts that almost basically fix the main body part together.
Pretty much, and that's where you see and where you get like the starburst pattern on like like the OBTs and
Yeah.
and stuff. All that is actually is where all the muscles go for the legs.
Right.
So the legs are all attached to that bit.
Right. Okay.
And so it all powers that.
Yeah, because you always notice that part, don't you? On the can't even see it on here. Yeah, you've always got that part there.
Where's Sharon gone?
I don't know.
It's this part.
Jackie, that EXO is mine, bitch.
There.
No, I'm swapping now for with the roaches for it. So,
I know it's not in focus, but this bit here, Phil,
Oh, that's
yeah.
no good, Jackie. I've got more roaches than you.
I don't
And then
give
on
a
the
shit.
actual,
I've got
How
different
do you know
species.
you got more? No, you probably have, but that's not the point.
it's hardly
Every
enough.
roach
So it's
species
unfortunately.
works.
Hey,
hanging
for
off the handle.
beauty.
But yeah, no, all the like
Damn well.
open up
I'm
the
not gonna get it,
carapace.
Mark.
If you
I
have
don't
one
know.
pathway you want
I don't know how old Jackie is.
to PM, if you cut open the carapace, you'll see all the muscles that basically all come together to that
Just in
point.
the top.
All right. It's always that bit's always fascinated me. The part that comes up out the front, almost between where you'd expect the fangs to be, between where the pedipalps come out, and there's like a little connection point. It looks like it's like almost like the neural hub.
Yep.
I'm going to shut the stream in a bit, guys, because been on nearly 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
We haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm older than you, Leah. I'm probably older than.
I think get some
Time.
You're older than me.
I'm
ain't you,
40. Right?
Terry's
Yeah,
40.
Well,
Yeah, I'm older.
Yeah, you're older than me, Jackie.
No, I'm going to think.
I'm only 21.
Fuck you off, you cheeky bitch.
To the power of
I'm only-
My left
I'm only
arse is probably 21.
And I feel like I'm the youngest on screen.
Yeah, fuck off,
Youngest on
Phil.
stream.
I'm the youngest on screen.
Yeah, Phil's the youngest by a year. Well, not even a year. It's like
I might
months.
be the oldest, but Matt looks older than me.
Yeah, and Matt hasn't got as big a biscuit tin as you, Mark.
He ain't, has he?
No, nobody's got as big a biscuit tin as Mark.
Mark's biscuit tin
May
is the
look
best.
older, but still sexy.
Mark's
Who told
biscuit
you
tin
that?
is basically a pedal bin. That's
did.
Mark's biscuit tin.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Matt, you sexy brute, you.
You haven't tried your biscuits yet, Mark, have you?
No, I haven't. They're still in the car.
It doesn't look like they're in here. Do you want them?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of us are babies in here, Susan.
Is Sharon alright? Because she like completely disappeared.
I know. I have to go and find her after. See where
She's
she's
going to
gone.
Chaz.
Yeah, as long as she's alright. I hope she doesn't. She said I'm sorry and then she left. So.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Let's have a look.
Oh, she's back. 10 greyhounds need a poo. Don't want anything for it, Leah. May train you for some ice.
No,
Yeah, no
no.
worries.
I'm having it. So you can bog off.
I'm having it, Jackie.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. I need it.
I need it.
Tough.
How many cats can you put in a 45 by 45 by 60?
Yeah, Tron.
Stuff.
How
I'm not
40s.
sticking all my cats in that.
Set it up arboreally.
Sharon, if you bring
Hey,
it down when
What
you
do
pick
you want,
up
arboreals
snake
or
feet,
You come into
terrestrials?
my house first or there.
No, because it's if it's the one I mentioned earlier, which is 90 long, 45 deep, and 90 high.
Hey, Wolfie, welcome back.
yeah, if you bring it down to Pete's when you go get the snake, and then Mark will bring it for me. When you Mark,
Well, Trond, I think
Wow.
everything's hit or miss, even barrel
if
Sorry.
Sharon brings that tank down to Peter's,
Yeah,
when she gets the snake,
yeah.
and then you can bring it when I'm going to see you, or I'll come get it.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Even people have sort of like some fatter spiders in the Balfouri communal, so it's like hit and miss with those as well from time to time. It just depends on the food they're getting. The incies are okay until about juvie stage, but then they start fighting, so you don't want to keep them together as adults.
Mark, those biscuits are bloody nice.
They are, aren't they?
Welcome back, Wolfie.
That's why I ended up eating 18 of them.
Yeah, I can see why now. Yeah, he ate 18 of them and then felt sick.
Wonder why.
Dave!
Yeah, Hunter likes them. Hunter likes them. The Hunter.
They're what are they, Mark?
Mince pie flavour.
Mince
I
pie
don't know, mince
flavoured.
pie flavoured
So they don't
biscuits.
actually have mince pie like filling,
But
but
the
they've
taste.
got that like, I don't know, it just tastes like a really nice sweet biscuit, really.
Oh no, you couldn't eat that many. No, that would be sickly. Oh, yuck.
I've only got
Right,
6.
Sharon said she'll bring it to Sheffield.
No, she'll pop in the car and bring it Wednesday.
Okay, awesome.
Right. Oh, I'm still scrolling down the chat to catch up.
Yeah, you're not that much older
Don't
than me,
think Wednesday
Susan.
to
You're a
take-
little bit older than
Oh,
me.
cool. Well, she'll leave it a Mark, is she?
No, she'll leave it at Pete's and then Mark will grab it for us.
Nice. Do you reckon he'll actually remember to grab it and like the chips today, which he forgot?
Yeah, Mark.
Right. Ah, the
If you
chips,
won't
yeah.
forget it like the chips.
So what Mark's going to do is he's going to fill the Exo with chips for you.
Hey.
Oh,
That sounds like a good deal, to be fair.
They would have been stone cold by the time I got back with them. So the best thing to do, when you come up, I will take you to that chip shop and I will get you your chips sorted.
Okay, Mark.
And you'll be saying, bring me some of them chips down to Wales.
Do you know what we have got in Monmouth? They've got like this kebab shop and they do tandoori chicken kebabs.
Nice.
It's amazing. Really bad for you. It's probably like a gazillion calories, but it's really nice.
I had some of them sausage there.
Oh,
in
yeah, Frankfurt
in
does.
Frankfurt, yeah.
Frankfurters.
I had some as hot dogs with onions in
They're
it.
nice, they are.
Oh, nice.
Sharon, you're going to get yourself a
All right,
reputation to
Sharon.
start pouting out exos.
I need exos.
Sharon, you haven't got any 20 by 20 by 30s, have you?
What do you need them for?
How many of them have you got, Sharon?
I've got a 30 by 30 with some enclosures next to it, but I want to have me one shelf with just 20 by 20 by 30s. So I want to get rid of the 30 by 31 and put 2 20 by 20s here.
Oh,
You see if Chris has got one that he can swap.
Already done that.
I feel really
Yeah.
bad because I haven't put any. I've
Ooh.
got these empty enclosures, not put anything in it yet. I've got
Mark, I might be able to get you one.
How?
Well,
Uh,
Jamie's
Oh, yeah,
getting
man.
those ones in the shop.
No, they're too big.
Why are they taller?
Yeah, no, they're bigger. They're 30 by 30 by 45s. That's the ones that Sharon's on about now.
Oh, sorry.
I want the 20 by 20 by 30. The nano tall, is it?
I will
they're a
keep an
single.
eye
They're
out
a
for you,
single
Mark.
door opener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got. Who have I got that on? No. No, I've got that separate at the moment. I know what you're on about that one.
Is it this week coming now? We're going into school.
No,
I
2
think
weeks.
there's 2 in the loft. Ooh, sounds good.
No, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
So I've got a few things I may have to move. Some of my tarantulas are getting some fucking size on
If
them.
the,
But then I might get something else.
8 by 45.
Bye, Leah. Bye, Leah.
Oh, I'm
Music
back.
chairs.
You're back.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know what happened. I think my internet cut
Sharon,
out.
if you have got to, that would be awesome.
No,
I
I'm
think
beating you
she's on
to
about
it.
I think she's on about the
Beat you up
30 by
as well
30 by
for it.
45 mark.
No, I only want the 20 by 20 by 30s.
No, she's got some other ones. She hasn't got the size you want, so I'll have the other one.
Hold on a
Yeah,
minute.
Jackie
Oh,
can have
really?
them. So
Really-
Jackie can have them, and I'm having the bigger one.
I'm starting to get a feeling that Sharon is actually Chris in disguise today.
Joe, it's too far to come, mate.
I couldn't
Yeah,
be giving
Chris
bloody
never give away an
Exo
extra.
Terrors away.
Yeah, Chris wouldn't
He
give
would
one away.
fucking
Could you
part of them.
imagine?
We know that.
Chris would have a fit if he knew they were all going.
Well, it's tough shit because I beat him up too.
Leah, what are we
Do
going
you
to
know
do?
Chris's
right?
bed is a
bring
giant
the,
extra?
if I bring the camera guide down and I haven't taken it out of its enclosure when we bring it down, what are we going to transfer it into at Taunton?
Have you got
I will bring something.
We're going to do a rehouse at the show.
Oh, that's going to be interesting, isn't it?
You're going to video it.
It'll be at
I'll do
Taunton.
it. It'd be fine.
See people running around like, ah!
I went to
It's on
give
the
it. I
run!
went to give it another mealworm the other day. Like after we were trying to say, let's feed it up a little bit. Let's feed it up a little bit.
Are you low life? How you do, mate?
And that thing just moved like Usain Bolt round the enclosure for about 10 minutes.
Oh, fucking
Hey,
hell.
Lolo.
I literally had my hat, the tweezers in the door like that, my hand on the door keeping it shut, and it was just.
Why is Harry saying about a Komodo?
Actually, he has.
What about? I don't know. Pass. You know as much as I do.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I reckon I prefer the Komodo ones over the Exoterra ones. Though.
Why?
The cube,
Sure.
I like the Komodo ones.
the Komodo cubes, I've got like the 20 by 20 by 20s and the 30 by 30 by 30s are really, really nice. The mesh is a pressed mesh, so it's brilliant for spiders. And the only downside is if you want to keep high humidity in them, that's all. Because
See,
they're
that's
I've
completely.
got all the skates at the top.
Yeah.
Which?
That one.
Oh,
Unless it's
yeah.
really deep substrate, because then you
That-
can
those
keep one
type ones
corner of
in
it down.
Komodo are way better than the Exoterra ones.
Yeah,
Well,
but only
John,
because
give me a
one
word of
hold
that.
on.
you.
Well, not only
They
that,
do
the
look
bottom of the
nice.
glass is much cheaper.
When
No.
you look at
The other ones
the
aren't.
Komodo,
It's just
30
that
by 30 by
specific
30,
size.
the glass it's a nice clear one. I don't think it matters too much when you get to that size actually, but the 20 by 20 by 20 XO, when you look at that,
Too much.
you've got so much of an air vent in the front that there's not much visual space there, that's for sure.
Do you want to know what I've got
Yeah.
in the shed? I've got a Komodo, which is, I think that's 45 by 45 by, what's that one?
45 cube.
Yeah, 45 cube. But instead of being black, it's white.
Yeah.
See,
Somebody chucked it in the skip.
someone's chucked it in a skip. Complete.
Yeah, you get some people do that because one of the bloody Exoterras I've got, I don't know what fucking size it was, but somebody was throwing it out and it was outside the front of the bloody door. My other half knocked on the door and he says, do you want that? Do you want anything for it? And I says, yeah, I don't want anything for it. They were giving it away. So it's like,
Nice.
fine.
Fair
Well-
enough. Can't go wrong.
I had all my
Some of
vids.
them, you know, really frigging big ones, about so bloody big. I think we've got the leopard gecko in it.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Look,
John's got one the right one, but it's too far to go.
there you go, Sharon. Sharon's got
No,
we'll swap you for some hissers, Jackie.
Yes, I don't mind.
Sharon, I can give you a couple of isopods at the show.
Oh, you got isopods. What isopods have you got?
I have maculatum, but I don't have very many of them at the minute. I'm still breeding them. I've got panda kings. I've got quite a few of them.
Cool. I've not got no panda kings. I've got some. I've only got 3 different types at the moment. I've got them.
I don't think I've got like a few panda kings. So like I won't be able to go selling them, but I could do a few of them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not quite at selling point yet.
Talking
not
about
at Phil's
things that
level.
are being for sale, I saw on the Taunton show when they had all the list of traders, they had Dave's Little Beasties there, and right underneath Dave's Little Beasties was Phil.
Yep.
It is
Nice to
indeed.
see.
Branch out with my own table rather than nicking half a table of my parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, Phil, you're under Dave's Little Beasties. He was like, what are you on about?
Yeah.
Is that the show that we're going to next month? Is that the one you're about?
Taunton.
Michael, those are not the right isopods, and they've probably been crawling into shit and all sorts outside. Not in your garden, anyway. Ugh.
Yeah,
Like going to
definitely not those ones.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but, should have hopefully more. We should probably have more emerald cockroaches.
Nice.
Yes, Phil.
Am I still on retainer, Phil, to sell them all for you?
Yes, Steve, how you doing, mate?
I work for Hobnobs now, Phil.
Hey, Steve.
Per box, it'll cost you a whole thing of Hobnob biscuits.
Yeah, he's cheap, isn't he?
You haven't seen how many boxes of cockroaches I can sell in a day.
Anyway,
Yeah.
guys, I'm going to shut the stream now because it's been
It's past
like
his bedtime.
4 hours. Miss.
You're turning into a
No,
pumpkin
you're
later.
joking, Jack. You won't go to bed yet.
I need to go to bed and get some sleep ready for my day out with Steve tomorrow.
I'll be having games night with Leah. Are you playing, Matt?
He's going on the game.
Work in the morning, mate.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, no problem.
Hey, Matt.
I'll still play with you, Leah.
What I mean by
Okay.
that is
That
I've got to
sounds
roll out
so
of bed
wrong.
to my laptop.
It does, Danny, but not as bad as when she's jumping on me.
Yeah, it's even worse.
It hurts, doesn't it, Matt?
Yeah, Mark jumps on me
Yeah.
more. He
I
always
do.
finishes first as
Jackie,
well.
I'm always taking her from behind.
He always
Yeah.
finishes first too.
Mark, I've got a lot of things in common, haven't we, really?
Good night,
Night, guys.
Joe. Night, Susan.
Night
See you
all.
Wednesday.
Joe.
Happy party. Oh,
Night, Philip.
see you on
Night,
the flip
Wolfie.
side.
See you later.
Night, Michael.
Love you all.
Night, Sharon. Night, Steve. Night, everyone.
Sorry
See
if
you
I
all
touched
soon.
anybody's ears.
Right, John boy.
Night, Grandma.
Good night, John boy. Good night,